嵐の中に消えるがいい。
発令が沈める。
てめえの後ろだ。
They say I'm the OG dude about a TD2. Ain't gotta be no bloom to know and see we boom. Yeah, I'm the DM. You could say I lead him, the captain. I got the cheap hands. When a toy popped, it we drag. Okay, we line up and we getting straight to the point. We the guy up, now they pop, making noise. Hear the sirens, guess they want the static. I'm annoyed. We get bite up, I'ma make them shatter with joy. Yeah.
Slow down, here comes the glue gunner. Took a furlough, bloom bust, and I'm back with a new number. What's the rush? I got just as many trophies as the rest of you. But wonder who's stressed and guess who's holding the relentless glue. Glue on the stick and the two, it don't hide it up. You better moving it quick, cause I spot a balloon in the room or dissolve a who gonna miss when I pull my two revolvers, usually trigger glue till it clicks.
Primate with primate, I decide fate when I focus on fire rain. I can then upgrade, take the path where the shots rain. Pods are popping out, we rockin' like a guitar in lane.
I never miss when I hit with a miss. So having artillery bigger than triple the weapons you got. All these shipping gorillas, I feel like a jug in a pit that gets up at the top. Give it a shot when I laser a dart and I'm hitting my target but out of the bar. Got no tambourine but I'm blasting heat, but I do got a drum in the palm.
Weather down on my brother's quarters, my diamonds. Wrist on deep freeze, cause being froze my assignment. Coldness through neck, man, bailing with frostbite. Absolute zero chance, you could chill with an iceman. More wab, cryo cannon. Spray on more wab with a cryo cannon. Come across, rest on my thumbs. Without Arctic winds on my living, Frigidaire, my son.
Say good day to me, the boomerang fella. To tell you an Aussie obstacle, sticking the static poppables. Hell on my stick methodical, branching on bending possible. Planning on popping audibles, blocking the path ahead of him. A three-path killer, intersection to sections of spheres. Sure you never seen a scene of latex shaking in fear. Sure to come around the misdirection, don't miss from the rear. Don't get it twisted, that's the reason I'm here. Now Buccaneer.
Now she hooked like I just got me a mile. Money always up, but then our firm's always running. Got a problem, then it's stuck. Do you rough ship, son? You don't know how it feels being stuck in a rain. All the monkey holy slain, and we lose around the bay. Ain't no ha-ha, it's pop, non-stop. He talking like that fake drop. Don't pick a blunt for a grape shot.
Militant, more money, monkeys, fascinating cash drop. Silly go from all fly to floating on the wrong ops. On top, bullets ricochet and spray his whole flop. Couldn't get away, I shoot like Katie from a long shot. Beat a bloom by a long shot. If they creep at night in the camouflage in my sights, I got visions to make them all drop. Supply with sniper shooters, game signature big like Hancock. Declare war, you best not, then the clip it is head
When
top.
I'm popping all, when I be popping off and all. When I pop the biggest one and test the village, suddenly all getting popped. The bloom buster bust with Bernie stuff, don't let the tool touch her. Bro can barely build the basic like a cucumber. Every shell's a rapid reloads, I'm back in beast mode. Way to get back the piece, so I back a piece, bro. I can't trust your new setup, stay trash. We stuck on top, like we finished up and upgrade.
Looking for a man, I sit the saddle. The greatest stays in the shadow. A greater mythic play with my lane defense made in the battle. Taking them down, okay. Swiftest to business, fist full of ammo. Get ceramics twisted at my wrist. I'm this thick, running ammo. Stick to the demo case. Play when I land those six. I slam those brakes. Aim tens with the hand go straight. I'm ripping a picture. Blam those beats for the shenanigans. Dance with the man's taking apart the team. I'll leave them seeing stars to the face in the darkness of the
Yeah, green thumb and I'm the thorn in your side. King of the meta, my fans are forming an orderly line. I got the eye of the storm in my mind while warring outside. No moving forward when they're caught in my vine. A violent avatar, funness for bursting bubbles. My pop lust, think they bringing something to the table, but this ain't potluck. I'm coded, but flow like Tony, I'm up. Y'all are getting rolled by a more, bro, you're not us.
I spit with symmetry, sick as balance and wizardry. Run with the team, I summon a phoenix. You think of dissing me? Up the beam, better hush on the sleepy, dreaming with triple Z. Treat 'em just like a blue, you ain't popping, I get 'em ripped to pieces. You catch me next to your man, dead on this necromancy. Drip from the hat to the pants, they see me flash of fans. I sit 'em down when I blam, I'm saying F is standing. Do a magic trick if it lands, you'll be the next advantage.
I'm on my rapid fire flaring kick, touch the sky, use airing it. Join in my hot club, I treat that monkey like an aerialist. Lose a hearing pair with this, not a chopper, clear and quick. Provide the care, I parent kid, they sticking out like terrorists. Watch every move, my point of view, a panorama. I'm a first class shooter, I take 'em out from Master Average Joe think he Montana, he must be high on Hannah. I'm Atlanta, I'll hawk him down with that tray up in my plan.
Probably been on them flows, why they placed him on a vote. Bro been on a body more, posse's riding on his own. Claiming it's magic, no, my paragon of fleet of flows. This ain't EDH, you cannot step to the commander zone. They try to step in, pop quiz, they taught lessons. Born Texas, shoot first and ask questions. On my brethren, we come first, ain't pop second. In my section, costs more bread than all heaven. Look to the sky in a firefight, I heard my cue. You won't survive in a flyby, get a bird's eye view. Propellers punishing, plenty of pilots plummeting. Everything in my airway is fair play for the bomb.
it off. Or razor rotors, I paint the walls with a red upholster. I raise the bar for the weight I shoulder. My pin is sharp, you ain't cutting closer. Helium is not as hot as the heat seekers I got. Feed me ammo for the siege, eat them up until they
Give
pop.
them a head, all need to drink more fluids. Take a jet and cause I got big things brewing. Which are you here? What did the exploding potent potion? Oh no, I just tripped and threw it. Think I blew it. I'm alchemistical. My acid kicks in, river the flammable dipshits. I took the banana pills and I haven't had breakfast just yet. Can you taste this? I hit a poison of grapes inside the new cocktail I'm shaking. How I run it, this planet I'm saving. Valley them plastic
I'm
waste.
the best in the game, so them bums try to take me out. Take a Moab and then spit ceramic kid's house. Still here in the mud, give you trench foot, at least a gal. Heavy duty health insurance needed to sort it out. I'm down like Polo Sock, I'm on the couch, so don't count me out. I'm the director, I'm the shredder, don't let them cut them out. My funnel wide and they still wonder why I get around. Yeah, I set the plays up for my boys for the horn sound.
They stay calling, I increase the sprockets. Oversized, yeah, we get to poppin'. I switch targets, some girls get to dropping. Overclock, my team gets to mob like, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Push the whole club, we get to started. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Push the whole club, we get to started.
Fight Club says on the monkey, all if you remember. I'm infinity mode, so let me call in the Avengers. The robo gas on the whack, the rogue agent. But no, I'm always needed a plasma donation. The legend doesn't let an obstacle stop him. I block his vision, ops within my optic up to switch the optimal position. Liberating rhythm, gearing up for when the drums pop. We thank you in advance for your sacrifice to the sun god. They say I'm the OG dude up at a TD2. Ain't gotta be no bloom to know and see we boom. Yeah, I'm the DM. You could say I lead him, the captain. I got the cheap hands. When a toy popped, it we drag. Okay, we line up and we get straight to the point. Do they die up? Now they pop, pop, making noise. Hear the sirens? Guess they want the static. I'm annoyed. We get bite up. I'ma make them shatter with joy. Yeah.
Slow down, here comes the glue gunner. Took a furlough, bloom bustin', I'm back with a new number. What's the rush? I got just as many trophies as the rest of you. But wonder who's stressed and guess who's holding the relentless glue. Glue on my stick and the two, they don't hide it up. You better moving it quick, cause the spot of bloom in the room or dissolve. Who gonna miss when I pull my two revolvers? Uzi trigger glue till it clicks.
Primate with primate. I decide fate when I focus on fire rain. I can end a parade, take the path where the shots rain. Pods are popping out, we rocking like a guitar and hang.
I never miss when I hit with a missile. Having artillery bigger than triple the weapons you got. All the shipping and realist, I feel like a chicken. I'm pissing it's up at the top. Give you the shot when I laser a dart. And I'm hitting my target, but out of the bar. Got no tambourine, but I'm blasting heat. But I do got a drum in the palm.
Blooded dynamite, by the squad as my diamonds. Wrist on deep freeze, cause being froze my assignment. Coordinate.
Sorted, and we get this sorted. Alrighty then. Alright, what is up, people? It is your boy Dark. We are here, we are alive, we are doing things. Today's is the fake goes, but we just doing some shit first. So don't mind me when I'm just gonna be floating around some shit right now. And I'm gonna switch you with you. Just so I can do the one thing. And I'm trying to finish up this one quest quick go. And then we'll go back to doing today we're going to be working on Traum in the fake go. That is the plan. We will see what happens. But
Like I said, we got this event going on. I'm kind of just doing a little bit of it. I'll do the rest later. And I know I'm going to be out of AP after this shit, but that's okay. We got a plan for that shit. She looks cute in her fairy form. Okay, we're getting there, but it is what it is too. I was hoping you would have hit Hercules, because he's got 3 lives, bitch. Well, 4 lives, something like that. Who's next? You gonna hit Hercules again? I hope you do. Nope, you hit the Tamlin. And she got guts. She just barely survives. Let's see. Well, given that she's probably gonna die, I might as well do this. Give her one last good shot in. Oh, she might kill Tristan. Maybe. Yep, nope, Tristan's gone. Cool. Awesome. Good, you have fulfilled your purpose. You can die now. As cruel as that sounds. You have fulfilled your duty. Lancelot and Berserker Hercules will take it from here. And also Australia here technically is the one who's fighting the bitch, but anyway. Might as well. Also, we got Azulate in the background, don't worry about that. Ah, so close. Okay, one more turn, we'll do it. Oh, you're gonna get overkilled now, bitch. Go get him, boys. I believe this is for the Holy Grail. And then we'll go to Traum like I intended. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me make sure the chat is good. Okay, chat is good. So far. So far is the key word. Anyway. Let me adjust this a little bit more. Now that that's done, I think we got a little bit of dialogue shit, or maybe not, I don't know. Next generation's triumph. Yeah, you might as well. I'll just do this just to get the Holy Grail. And then we'll go to Traum. Or maybe I'll use an apple, do those other things, and then we'll go to Traum. I'm leaning more towards the latter idea, to be honest. But we are going to work on Traum. That is the key point today. Excuse me. Yep, she does hit very hard. She's a fucking beast, after all. And here we have a Lollylot versus the Scales bitch. I didn't know she's comparable. Wow, you're pretty fast. Now I've finally gotten behind you, I'm gonna drop you like a rock. Sounds fun, but no. Son of a bitch! She used lightning evade! No way, you actually took a hit from my claw? Just how tough are you? I don't know, she's the goddess. They're pretty strong. Maybe next time you won't be so quick to underestimate a divine spirit. She's far stronger than I expected, though. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold out much longer. So even a divine spirit can't stop her in her tracks. She's even more formidable than I expected. Well, she is a fucking dragon. Even if she is only like a hand of a dragon. She's a pure dragon. That's okay. Right now... You're not just fast, you're strong, too. Seriously, how can you be this strong? It doesn't make any sense. Mother's watching, so you better believe I'm gonna put up a hell of a fight. We've no idea what it means to be a Tamlin. Ha! Well, at least you can see why she's a Tamlin. Spoiled little proper human history girl like you has no business claiming to be a Tamlin. Maybe we'll give you one last tip. A final trump card of sorts. It doesn't matter if you think you're about to win or about to lose. The moment you sense the battle is about to end, I want you to change gears immediately. In the final moment, you need to stop fighting like a knight. Stop and begin fighting like an athlete. What do I mean by that? Let me explain. I want you to throw down your spear, then run and jump as hard and far as you can. If, up to a point, you truly begin fighting like a knight, and only a knight, it should improve your odds of winning, at least a little. Don't be mad, this is how surprise strategies work. Remember, we're going up against 3 Tamlin. We're not likely to win in a straight fight. That's why we need a surprise up our sleeve, to give us the best possible chance of winning. It may not be much, but it's not nothing. We only need one more win to take the whole thing. And sometimes even a feather can tip the scales. Ah, they actually have a thing with her dropping the spear. She's pulling out her trump card. What is it? Magecraft self-destruction? Now's our chance. Jump! Biomot. Have to run, I have to jump. Oh shit, okay, we got our own unique thing for it. Nice angle with the boobies. So I ran. And I jumped. It was terrifying. My fingers have never gripped my spear so tightly. The Tamlin's eyes might have had a hint of sadness about them, but they also burned with a fire like I'd never seen. I didn't think I'd be able to let go of my spear while facing her. But somehow I did. I uncurled every finger from its haft. If I had to, I was ready to snap them off. Fortunately, it didn't come to that. Oh, damn, imagine cutting off your own fucking hand to do a plan. Then, though they threatened to start knocking at any moment, I bent my knees and surged forward. And jumped. I jumped higher and farther than I ever jumped in my life. Come on! Where do we go? My eyes were set on one goal and one goal only. The golden trophy glittering right over there. Yep, I figured it was going to be, I'm a dodge, avoid the battle, and get the thing. Please, Mother, Father, Fairy Queen, Gloria, or whatever the fuck her name's pronounced as. Everyone who's been so kind to me. Gray. Waver. Yep. Grand Mock. There you go. Mash. Master of Chaldea. Please watch me. I promise I won't let you down. And she grabbed it. Haha. It's over! Yeah, bitch! Lady Buramont is our winner. What a victory for Master's team. What an amazing final match. That one really came down to the wire. Talk about a photo finish. That one doesn't really apply to this, but okay. It's remarkable how quickly Lady Bowen Sith reacted to the sudden change of tactics. Oh, okay, so now you explained it. For a moment, it seemed as though she was going to catch up, but Lady Buramont's last leap was a bit faster. Well done. I trust you are aware of what led to your victory? We are. It was all our hard work together. It was because this wasn't a fight to the death. That's true, but there's more to it than that. This was a competition, not a death match. Sith's expertise, however, lays in killing. Small wonder. Exceptional as her combat as her combat capacities provided. So naturally, she tried to end this match the best way she knew how. Luckily, I had already told Buramon when the end approached, she should focus entirely on the competition. The results speak for themselves. As for Burgist and Malose, our 3 heroic spirits and 1 divine spirit somehow managed to keep them in check. Though it was very, very close. In the end, we all betted on Buramont. Buramont II, Master and Company. Congratulations on successfully making your way through my athletic zone. The criminal death zone of pain and suffering and whatever the fuck else we feel like calling it at the moment. Alright, let me just finish that on the Azure Lane side. Victory is yours. And then she's crying. Thank you so much, High Queen Morgan. You are far too kind. Vermont has promised I'll grant you the position of Expedition Tamlin. From this day forth, you will serve 2 queens. You are now both Fairy Queen Glorious Tamlin and Fairy Queen Morgan's Expedition Tamlin. I don't know what they mean by Expedition Tamlin, but okay. You have chosen this path, but I must ask. Are you certain you are prepared to walk it, daughter of Buramont and Artigala? Whatever the fuck it is. Yes, my queen. I'm prepared to do whatever I must to fulfill my duties as your Tamlin. Well, I guess all that ends well. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta do some things here. You gotta get these people fed a little bit better. Then I get this shit sorted. Okay. And then the usual. And let me lower this a little bit for now. And raise the volume on this guy. A little bit more. Oh, hold on. The booty is covered. We gotta fix that. There we go. Now we see the booty. Everything is right with the world. Thank you, Tamlin Tristan. If this had been an ordinary battle, victory would have been yours. You're trying to start something, bitch? You're alive, aren't you? So obviously I wouldn't have won anyway. But High Queen Morgan gave you the position now, so it's not my place to say anything anymore. Not that there's really any point in being a Tamlin here anyway. Just means we got another weirdo in our ranks. So you want to be one of us? Fine. You got the guts for it. So if you want to do something, if you want something to do, you can carry my bags. Here, take this. I don't need to take enough space anymore anyway. And try not to lose it, yeah? You've earned it after all. Now look at this, you got a trophy. Congratulations on your victory. Huzzah! The magical energy is completely gone. I'm covered in sweat, still trying to catch my breath. My eyes are so misty, I can't tell who's standing right in front of me. There's one thing I know for certain. Someone was kind enough to take my hand and hold it tight while I steadied myself on my feet. Yeah, that was me. I hold hands because I'm a lewd son of a bitch. Anyway. That's also why I... Thank you. Smiled the biggest, brightest smile I could. Or at least I was trying to. But I think maybe I might have ended up making a weird face halfway between laughing and crying instead. Oh well. Take more than that to bring me down. I really feel like she should have been in Lost Belt 6, to be completely honest, because, like, this event's going to be kind of forgettable. I really do feel like she should have been in fucking Lost Belt 6. She should have been in the Feyland as another Tamlin or something. Whether she working with Morgan or not. Okay, let's see. Her thing has increased. Looks like it's still error. So it is what it is. Okay. How many apples I got? I know I said we're gonna work on Traum, but I want to get these things done, or at least try to. First, just so I can see which ones I'm gonna grind later when I'm fucking getting more of these damn tickets. Yeah, I could keep Morgan, I guess. But let's see. Yeah, why not? We find wyverns. I got plenty of these fucking apples to burn through, and even if I didn't, I could just do lotto for more, because I got plenty in the lotto to bring more shit up. Okay, let's see. I think we'll do that, and then Morgan go fucking blast everything to oblivion. Yes, this is the way. Blast everything and look sexy doing it. Let's see. Oh, it's the Mega Ultra Chicken. I hate those things. Fortunately, it's not super strong. But still, Mega Ultra Chicken needs to die. That was just to get the NP up. Mega Ultra Chicken, die! Okay, next. Strongest Germanic dragon killer. Okay. I just want to get this shit worked into boom. We make it go boom. Okay. Next. Like I said, I want to get all this shit done. And then Traum. The fuck am I finding here? Find a bunch of shit. So I think my solution is going to be Berserkers. I'm probably going to come to maybe regret that choice, but I do not care at the moment. Probably gonna fight one of those like single creatures, and I'm really thinking about it, but I don't know what class it is yet, so I can't even properly prepare. Because I got a few options that I could do. Oh, the fuck? Off the bat? Demonic spore, it says. Just a sewer. Hello there, what's up? Interesting username there. How are you doing today? Do I or don't I? That is the question. Just for the hell of it. Well, I'm kind of waking up still-ish, so too soon to tell. Takes me a while to wake up, so I'm gonna wait for 3 hours. Ah, that's more than hopefully he doesn't crit and fucking kill everyone. Okay, good. He's a lot less powered than I expected. Go get him, Morgan. So close. So close to getting 100. I could have triple spammed them. Oh well. Alright, what do I got? What creatures await me this time? Achilles, Canis, and Hercules. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot she has 2 different patterns. What mission is this? This is one of the current event ones. They just threw in a few new ones, and I am wanting to finish them before I work on Traum. But this is the current Lotto event shit going on now. This is the up thingy. So basically, it's just a massive grind fest. So you get these tickets, so you can get a bunch of free shit. It's essentially what this is. Yeah. Because I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do Traum today, and then it's just like, oh, we dropped in all these missions. So I'm like, well, I got free apples. I'll just go to use them, and just gonna play through them once, see which one's gonna be the best one for grinding, and kind of just go from there. And right now, that one seemed to be the best one. I just want to do this one, and then we'll work on Traum. That is the goal today. What number box you on? Well, I'm at the point where I can just dump 100 now, but I haven't really rolled in a while. That reminds me, let me grab this. I basically cleaned out this fucking spot place, though. Oh, wait, I can get 3 of them. This is 1 million HP. Oh, fun! Can't say I'm surprised. Let's see. Yeah, I just got to the point where I can drop in 100 tickets. 100 at once. So not too much, but it don't matter. That reminds me, let me feed the Tamlin. Let me feed the elf. The elf fairy. I need more of those. And more QP, because I'm broke. I wasted a lot on fucking skill shit before. Okay. Oh, it's a male? Okay, Orion, definitely. Orion Artemis. Probably. Since he's a berserker. Manslayer Artemis is on the job. We'll bring Big Booby Arthur this time. Nothing but big boobies for the most part. I could... Nah, it's fine. I don't know if there's a single target or not with the one thing, but you know what? It's okay. The first quest is always expeditionary anyway. Let's see.
行くぞドンスタリーいい暗き水強気です死になさい
Let's see if this is gonna be enough, but it definitely should be enough for the two of them, but I don't know if it'll kill Rice for this.
落ちよロードレスキャメロット
Got cursed? Nope. Okay, Big Arthur. Yeah, you took out half of what he had left. Kind of what I expected. The cards are saying Artemis. That is a just in case. You know what? Fuck it. Get him, Morgan. Yeah! Take that, Rice for days. Now watch this one be a single target guy. Oh, no. Okay. Well, this is why I bring Big Booby Arthur. Get him.
最果てより光をそうは空を去って地をつなぐ嵐の怒りロンゴミニアド
Oh wow. That command would take that more than I expected. That's a good thing I had guts. But fuck. If you be like that, then bitch, I'm gonna be like that. Alright, Morgan, blast him again. Yeah, these guys are a little too tanky for my taste. That one's still alive too, of course. Mega Man is dead. Okay, you did that. I think I'll save that for the moment. Let's see, what are the cards telling me?
行きます突撃俺せい
That's for me. Alright, let's see. Who we at? Who we got? Oh, he's Mr. Golden.
行くぞドンスタリー
楽しい
これでどうか
Now I'll save that. And we'll hit you with this too that I was saving. Alright, Artemis. Let's see how much you can blast him with. Manslayer abilities, go! It did take a lot. But he's fucking help is absurd. At least I took about a third? Yeah, that was expected. Okay. Artemis, you are going to spam the shit out of your thing, so you need to live, even though I probably used that prematurely, but fuck it. Okay, Big Booby Arthur, nuke him. Even though it's AoE, I don't care. just makes me feel better when I'm beating him. Alright, 2 turns. He's about half, I'll take it. Oh, and he fucking hits himself. Let's see.
負けないぞ
So he only attacks twice. It's more like one skill and many attacks. And I kind of want to... 20 turns until... Yeah, you know what? Fuck
やりま
it.
したギャギで
Hit him again! That way I have that.
さあ何愛を放つわよトライスターアモーレミュー
That's not as much manslaying. Oh yeah, right. You have a charge loss too. I forgot it does that.
負けないぞ
This is a manslayer boost.
行きます
行きます
Fuck it.
えいや
I could have done the extra attack, but I didn't.
行くぞドンスタミ
Okay. Now we go with this.
強気ですね
行きます
I might just make it, or it might just
あ
horribly
れはい
fail.
つか見た終わりの星
Especially because my next
ど
two
れほど
people
遠
in the
く汚れ
line
て
are
も
basically just there
私は
for
星を探すのです
fucking,
さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーンせい
行くぜ必殺
stuns too. I forgot about that. Just to make fun of you.
やり負けないぞここでそこ
Go ahead, kill the good boy. Damn, didn't hit good boy. But you know what? Get duped again, even though it serves no fucking purpose.
行きます突撃
I just want to make it go boom.
最果てより光をそうは空を地を
I've been better tactical-wise than fucking Castoria, especially because if she dies, a bit fucked. A little bit, but we're doing good. Also, haha, 69. Damn it, he ruined it. God damn it, Golden Boy. How dare you ruin the joke? How dare you? You fucking want to keep doing that shit? You get that. It's been so long since I've used these two. I gotta remember what the fuck they do. Yeah, why not?
やります
Might be able to pull this off with my bullshit.
ここで
I might be able to pull it off with the bullshit characters I just put here just cause they're fucking old in my other shit. Let's see. I'm gonna kill you with my good boy Astroso. Let's go. I will laugh if this works. Oh, it fucking does. Let's go. You got killed by a fucking Minotaur, bitch.
早く成長したい
Alright, let me see what the drops are here. Yeah, I was gonna say, pretty good overall. Okay, not bad for the expeditionary first try. 15 turns though, fuck that. let me
お
just
知らせをご覧
convert
よくいらっしゃいました。妖精騎士
these
プリトマート
things,
が見せ場をはい
and then we're
承り
going
ま
to
した。
Traum.
どうぞ。
I
交換で
definitely
すか
know which one I'm grinding next.
お知らせを
You know what? I'll just grab one of these now. Gotta love that they allow us to pull 100 at once.
これはこれで
Yeah, you know what?
諦め
3 to get a box.
それにしてそれにして
Might as well. Oh, that's all of them. Oh, I didn't realize I just did an incomplete draw. It's fine. And the
お
fuck
や
is new here?
何か物入りレア物だね任せて
Yeah, yeah,
うん
might as well.
これがいいかなあそれともあれがいいかな
No, we can use those. And
まだ見ていく時
I'm
間
gonna
は戻ら
sell
ない
a
ものだ
number of these embers.
最終確認はしっかりした
'Cause
か
I'm fucking broke. It's not like I can't draw a bunch of these anyway. Even though it's not gonna be much. In terms of how much QP I'm gonna get out of it, I say fuck it. $144, huh? Okay. Then I got a good amount of QP from the other thing too, but you know what?
やあいらっしゃいだねマスターくん
Let us also feed the foos to my emperor. I will get this bastard maxed out soon enough. My Trollolo survival man. Excuse
そ
me.
ろそろ
And might as well take a look at these quick. Is there anyone that I use that I want to level up skills? You. I'll get Say. And then I'll be broke again until I roll about 3 boxes worth of shit again. I tell you, this fucking the QP requirements for skill upgrades are a little bit much. Just a little bit much. Mr. Golden. Can't wait for them to sell these ascension materials for all these welfare servants that I grabbed when I was just starting the game, and I kind of got fucked over because I only just started the game, like a year or two into the mess. Berserkers and Assassinions and you know what? I use Saber enough. We can do that for her. Now watch me be broke. I went from 16 to fucking poor and all. Good bit. Old man Quinn. Old man Lee, I mean. Not really. I gotta get you all to at least 2. Kinda forgot I didn't level up her skills. let's see. Out of this group, I use a lot of these people, to be honest. But I think we'll go with SeaWorld here. And then for you, Castor. I think I use Nito the most. That'll be it for now until I get more fucking QP. Poor. Okay. Now with all that fucking taken care of, now we go to Traum. I'll worry about more grinding later. Alright, we're heading to the Righteous Realm, I believe. And this is the long bit, so yes. Time for more voice acting. And Asafo's here. Hold on, someone messaged me. Okay. And touchdown! Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. The absent-minded Astafo. Whatever. No, not... Oh, hold on. No, not whatever. Oh, just remembered. Fucking Astafo. I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate that at least. Now, in the meantime... Water. Please. Dies from exhaustion. You got it. Bring this guy all the fruit-infused water we got. Phew. Fond though I am of this outfit, it was not made for long-distance sprints. Indeed, it was quite a sight to behold. So, this is Charles the Great's realm, hmm? Although... Here we go. It's time for... Calisthenics? What the fuck? Is that just... Is that just another way of saying cardio or something? Because, like, I swear to God, we have like 5,000 words that mean the same fucking thing in the English language. I gotta look this up now because I'm like, I've never seen this word in my life. And I've been alive for a long fucking time. Alright, let me see. What the fuck is this word? Physical exercise. The old way of saying physical exercised. It was used in the 19th and 20th centuries. And it's this type of strength training that utilizes individual body weight as resistance to perform multi-joint, compound movements with little to no equipment. So, physically working out without gym equipment. Okay. Like, what the literal hell? Why can't we fucking be simple with these words? Seriously. Why can't we just be fucking simple? I swear, they like to make these fucking things complicated. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Don't forget to get your card stamped when you're done, guys. Fresh veggies for cheap. Come and get your cabbage while it lasts. Why am I here selling vegetables? Wait, why am I out here selling vegetables? That was Parcelius's apprentice, damn it! How is it so? How is it so? Idolicy. How can it be this peaceful? That's another word I've never seen before. It must be what Charles the Great wants from his subjects. His direct subordinates appear to be of the like mind. Of the like mind, yes. Gotta say, this isn't what I expected. I figured this place would be all conquest, you know, military expeditions, that kind of stuff. They must be keeping the military facilities hidden away. They are clearly keeping all critical information under careful guard. Yep, that's it. Feel sorry about that. Huh? Now I see. I did not understand why you were in such a hurry to get here, especially if you had simply forgotten about us. So, this is your usual modus operandi. Okay, see ya. What are you talking about, Administrative Advisor? Astolfo most likely comes to this realm at top speed to make sure that the other realms are unable to follow or trace his route. He may have carelessly forgot about us, but I imagine the speed with which he came here is simply a habit by now. Well, you really are a great detective, huh? You got it in one. It's still no excuse for leaving you guys behind, though. Fucking yawning. So, you pretty much always have to come here at top speed. Yep. Okay. Time to go see Big Chunk. Big Chunk? Come on, follow me! Woo! Are you ready, Kodak? Yeah. I know I've told you to this, I told you to this before, but just to be entirely clear, if we lose connection again, Holmes, you do the talking. If they demand to speak to a master instead of a servant, then I want you to speak on our behalf, Kodak. I know. I'm not going to push my own agenda here. Besides, I don't even have one at this point, so don't worry. Be the best impartial negotiator I can. Oh, right. One more thing. It seems we've been cut off after all. Oh, well, I expected as much in the castle. In a castle, yes. Then we'll stick to the plan we've covered in the meeting. Sir Charles the Great, we have a gift from the Imperial Knights here. I've been told that demonic beast livers can restore magical energy. I've told there what you handle it. His Imperial Majesty says to give one liver to each of the Imperial Knights. Yes, my liege. I have today's report, Your Imperial Majesty. There were 4 fights between servants today. Noble phantasms were used in 3 of them. Punish them. His Imperial Majesty says to cast seals on everyone who used their noble phantasms. No consequences for those who did not use their noble phantasms. The fact that they did not means they have not lost their senses. Yes, my liege. Charles the Great. Astolfo, one of the 12 paladins, reporting back. I brought these guests we discussed before. Yes. His Imperial Majesty has ordered that he be left alone with his guests. Everyone else, including the Imperial Knights, must leave the room. But your Imperial... It's alright. They are not dangerous, and they have no backup. Yes, my liege. Well, I don't know if it was the one or the other. Who said that? Thank you for greeting them, Mustafa. No problemo. So, Sherlock Holmes, the servant. What business do you have in the righteous realm? Then again, perhaps I should ask you instead. The master, rather the servant. Yeah, that tracks, especially if they already know Holmes' true name. Kodak Zumplus. I'm technically a master, but not contracted with Holmes. I'm just a backup, really. I see. Then the true master of Chaldea must be the one taken prisoner. That's right. My first priority right now is rescuing Dark, the master who was captured. We would like your help with that, of course. We're willing to compensate you however we can. But I hope you'll be willing to help us rescue him before we pay you. We know he's being held prisoner in the Revenge Realm, but that's it. What do you say? As payment, His Imperial Majesty demands that you swear sole allegiance to this realm. Sole allegiance, huh? Normally we refuse a request like that, but now... Understood. We'll do everything you tell us to. But I would like to say something first. I don't think Your Imperial Majesty, Charles the Great, would even order us to do anything that would obviously cost us our lives, but... You see, Sir already accounted for that possibility. These are your words he's parroting, I take it, Lord Holmes? I do hope you can forgive my assistance in this matter. We had time to discuss some of the questions I expected you to ask on the way here, you see. Makes sense. His Imperial Majesty agrees to your terms. You are the elite stargazers who have conquered no fewer than 5 lost belts. Isn't it 6 at this point? If we are to expect similarly great achievements here, then we must begin by rescuing your master, Dark. Can you do that? Yes, though it will require a considerable sacrifice. Go on, Minerva. Little in a singularity. I can worry about that later. There are more important things to deal with right now. Hold on. Shit. Where did that owl just go? To make your Chaldeans' wish come true. You mean it already went off to rescue Dark? They do say the most effective strike is when the enemy never sees it coming, do they not? Well, yeah, but how's the owl gonna pull that off? A considerable number of servants loyal to the Righteous Realm are hidden among the Revenge Realm's ranks. Our realm's natural defense makes it difficult to come and go, which complicates collecting information from our agents. But it's enough to learn more about the Reinstatement Realm. Since the Revenge Realm is fairly lax about security. I see. So you've been acquiring information on the Reinstatement Realm using the Revenge Realm as a sort of relay point. But then when it comes time to escape... Indeed. His Imperial Majesty says that casualties will be unavoidable. Whoa, are they serious? It seems like way too much of a downside for them. All they get is our total allegiance, which seems like the least they expect from us. Plus, we can always rain on that promise after we rescue Dark. I mean, they haven't even made us so much as sign a self-geese scroll to seal the deal yet. What kind of deal is this, even? Is there something weird about this entire place, like in Fey Britain? No, not the time for this now, Kodak. Just let Holmes worry about this kind of thing. Whether they're lying to us or not, the fact remains that they did start a rescue operation. Let's just take this one step at a time. You have my deepest gratitude for your kindness and generosity, Charles the Great. Now that the operation has begun, it should take Minerva about 2 days to return. In the meantime, His Imperial Majesty will see that you two are given rooms. You are welcome to rest there until further notice. Come on, I'll show you to them! Thank you, Astafo. A moment, please, if I may. I have one final question. I understand why we aren't permitted to view your visage, Charles the Great, much as I would have liked to. But may I inquire as to the name of your aide, Miss... Oh, me? I'm just a secretary. An ordinary secretary who happens to accomplish something halfway heroic in Spain. I see. Thank you for your forthcomingness, my lady. Come on, guys, this way! And thank you once again for your help, Charles the Great. Indeed. Who? Ah, this is why I hate great detectives. Huh? Is everything okay? Hell no. Everything's not... Pardon my language, but... hold on. This is why I hate great detectives. Oh, is everything okay? Hell no, everything's not... Pardon my language, but no, sir, I'm pretty sure he's on to us. I don't think he's determined our true names, but I do think he's uncomfortably close. I knew it was a mistake to send Minerva. Oh well, I still owe Chaldea a debt. I can't do anything else until I've repaid them. Really, sir? I don't think you owe them anything. Well, that's because it's a whole one-sided emotional attachment thing on my end. I doubt they even know. So, on that note... Yes, not to worry, sir. I'll still do everything you ask of me. Thank you. Let me just confirm something. Okay. Nope, still got a bit on that front. Anyway, back to Mordor. So, just as I was about to bring him today's meal, I remembered humans are supposed to eat 3 meals every day, which gives me an excuse to see him 3 times each day. I can't believe I didn't realize something so obvious before. And so, giddily set about making him a meal. Hold on. John, my beloved John. I don't know how to pronounce it in their language, so I'm just gonna go with John. Of course, he isn't John. But my head hurts. My head starts to ache. Someone is whispering in my ear. John. Think. He's the saint I love. No, that's not right. I can say this for certain. He is neither a saint nor a hero. He is the same ordinary sword I could find anywhere. Like all the others I saw when I was alive. Just another in the endless sea of average people. There, my headache is gone. Now to go pay him a visit. Here you go. Today I tried my hand at making rice balls. I hope you like them. Looks good to me, but are you sure this is right? Because it looks more like barley. Oh, good. Go on, then, eat up. Can I get one of those too? Why should I give you one? You don't even need to eat. Now, there's enough to go around. There is? Well, if you say so, I guess it's okay. Here you go, but just one. Oh, really? Thanks. Well, now. I definitely never tasted anything like it. I think I'll try one too. Munching. Hey, were you just being nice? Huh? I mean, these are, well, bad. You think? I thought they were pretty good. You really think so? I mean, they're mushy, crumby, too hot, too salty, too sweet, but not all in the same place. And they're all gritty. Just goes to show people from different countries have different tastes. Doubly so when they're from different eras. So basically, it doesn't matter to him if they taste bad. As for me, I'll come right out and say it. I can tell you, having lived the life of an adventurer and grown accustomed to eating anything and everything, these things suck. And these are straight up terrible. Yep. I used to eat fucking garbage, and I can tell you straight, this shit sucks. Continue the booty bouncing anyway. Uh-oh. He pissed her off. Hey, they also say the most important ingredient is love, right? I want to be able to enjoy the same foods he does. Oh, I see. Well, then why don't we look into something we both like? Hey, yeah, that's a great idea. I mean, that's a good idea. No, great idea. Maybe an apple would be the easiest choice? How about making an apple pie? Apple pie? So, like, cutting an apple up, doing a bunch of stuff to it, and putting some bread on top of it? That might be a little advanced. How about barley porridge? I mean, you obviously have plenty of barley, so if you mess up and have to redo it, you're not about to run out. That's it. It is? Barley porridge. I think I've had that before. Let's see, what was it called again? Alright, Kekion. That doesn't seem too hard. I bet if you look, you can find at least one servant who knows how to make that. Kekion. Oh yes, we're gonna bring the witch out. Okay, I'll try making that. Come on then, let's get out of here. Me too? Are you sure? It's fine, I already made up my mind. Look, even the servant standing guard won't say anything, will you? You're kidding, right? Of course I will. This is who I am. I have to have my way. Oh, alright, I guess you can leave. It should be fine as long as you just stick to the kitchen. Thanks. Then come on, let's go. Man, why now of all times? Hey, relax, pal, it'll be fine. They'll be back, I'm sure of it. That's not what I'm worried about. We just don't want him drawing too much attention. Huh? Wait a second. What division are you from again? Oh, he's part of the, people in the righteous realm, huh? That caster was weird, but at least she was nice enough to give us the recipe. I guess we have no choice but to make this now. Me help. And now we have an assistant, too. Let's give it a go. Okay. This feels so strange. I forgot how many strange things there are in this world. For me, food always just appeared out of nowhere. I mean, I was technically a princess. Whenever I was hungry, people practically tripped over themselves to bring me food. Of course, someone had to cook the food before I could eat it. I understood that, but I never knew what went into it. But now, at long last, I finally get it. Cooking is a lot of work. Yeah. Even he predicted. Yeah. Okay. I think this should do it. We just add a little mint on top and... There, it's done! Me bring some to Lady Kriemhild. Oh, good idea. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Yeah, me too. Dark. Yes? Good luck. Me do best too. I'm sorry. Are you saying that you want... Okay. I think you're gonna die for that, buddy, but okay. Follow your dreams, I guess. Okay. Let's go back to your cell and have this here. Have that there, okay? Oh, good, you're back. Hey, it looks good. What is it, Kekion? That's right, it's Kekion. And this time I'm definitely not giving you any. We only made enough for 2. I see. Well, sorry about this, Salome. The servants from yesterday? Dark. In Charles the Great's name, we've come from the righteous realm to save you. The other Chaldeans await you there. We're saving you from this realm at their request. Any objections? Please say none. Sure. Great. Then let's hurry. We don't have time to waste. Oh, really now? Please don't move, Salome. We may be nameless servants, but you can't take us all on at once. We've got the upper hand. If that were true, your hands wouldn't be trembling. Besides, are you sure? Won't you lose by default if you try to fight anyone here? Damn it, even gone rotten. You're still Salome, huh? I'm not rotten. Every part of me is as fresh as morning dew. Is that really what's important right now? Okay. Suit yourselves. Neither the gallows nor the rack would be a suitable complement to his charm. Salome. It's okay. Go on, hurry up. Even I don't know what I might do next. Thank you, Salome. Now let's get... Wait, just give me 10 seconds. Going? Wait, what are you doing? Dark? Come on, you don't have to force yourself to... Thanks, Salome. It was really grummy. Okay, now we really gotta get going. Got that? We're really going now, okay? Put this on and cover your face. We don't want anyone recognizing you. Sure. We're pretending to be scouts heading out to the reinstatement realm. You don't have to say anything until we get there. If anyone asks, we say that you have a particularly strong madness enhancement. Come on, we better hurry while Berserker's buying us time. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Berserker. You saw him yesterday, remember? Guy who keeps changing how he talks. He's about to go on a rampage in the castle to buy some time. So let's hurry and get out of... I said wait! Ah, shit, Salome. I'm coming too. Huh? But you're... Huh? If you don't let me come along, I'll kick up a big fuss. So big you won't even be able to think about escaping. Alright, come on then. Just like that? We don't have time to argue right now. If she wants to come with us, then let's just have her come with us. Thanks, Ryder, who doesn't look at all like John. Like John. Ha, is one way to put it. Oh, this is wonderful. Start of a new journey. I'm afraid that's not what this is, Salome. Then what is it? This is a mission we've taken, fully knowing that we might not make it home. Let's go. Let's continue the booty shaking for the culture. Dark, no, Master. It's time we go. We of the righteous realm shall protect you with our lives. We swear. Berserker doing berserker things. What are you doing? Please stand back, my queen. This berserker's too strong for us. Surround him! Stop. I said stop. That went as expected, to be honest. Especially considering the timing. I was like, he's gonna be in the throne when he starts up this shit, doesn't he? That was amazing, my queen. That servant did belong to my realm. This was a diversion. Go check on the prisoner. That won't be necessary. Both the servant and the master who were being held there have escaped. They were being aided by the scouts who originally captured the master of Chaldea. On top of that, Salome has elected to join them. What terrible timing. I thought I would soon get to see his head roll. I'm going after them. I need 3 scouting squads, and call for an assassin and archer. I want 100 personas for my assassin, and that sharpshooter for my archer. I'll make them both my vassals. Come with me to track them down too, Zhangdui. Yes, my queen. Not even a moment's hesitation. If this berserker was meant to buy them time, then he threw away his life for nothing. Alright, that just leaves one other job. The fuck was that? The fuck was that noise? Oh, interesting. I get one of those when I'm halfway done. I have all these fucking bronze apples to burn eventually. In this quest, you must fulfill certain conditions within a set number of turns or you're defeated. Sure. I'll just keep using all these bronze apples I have. Oh yes, that reminds me. Oh. Just lost connection with my familiar. The berserker's dead. Oh, so that's what that noise was. So we've been found out. Damn it, this is getting really bad, real fast. Well, yeah, of course. Grandfather Zhangdui had a surveillance network that covers the entire Revenge realm. I think he uses familiars, puppets, something like that. Damn, seriously? Can you tell where or what they are, Caster? No way. We might both be casters, but he way outclasses me. Then all we can do is run for it. At least the other servants should be onto us yet. Attention. The servants of the Scouting Patrol Run are helping the Master escape. Kill them all. Do whatever it takes. That includes the Master. I don't want him falling into enemy hands. Whoever kills him shall be rewarded with one of Zhangdui's enhanced mystic codes. Damn it. That was Kriemhild! Now what do we do? Caster, if you have any spells that can confuse the enemy, use them now! Saber, Lancer, if they close the gate on us, use your noble phantasms. Fuck, hold on. Can you use your noble phantasms to destroy it? No way, neither of us have a sacred sword or spear. Then I'll just have to get the master out of here in my chariot. Try to hold out until I can meet up with the assassins who went ahead of us. Now this is gonna be fun in multiple terms. Got it! Over there, I see them! Let's run for it, master! Come with us, Salome!
Huh? Oh, okay.
You can summon servants yourself, right? Yeah, I should be able to. Okay, putting my faith in you then. See those three up ahead? We need to take them out right now or we're toast. Go for it! Fair enough. Formation restricted, huh? I can only do... Oh, okay. Well, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start blasting. Now you're gonna hear some music or something in a moment here if this thing's doing it in time. I'm going to be dealing with that thing in a moment. I could do that, but I think I'll do this instead. Berserk's a lot. Okay. So give me a moment to deal with the thing in the background. I'm just going to mute this for a moment. Time yet anyway. We're not too bad. It's the 15th already. Shit, I just realized that. Alright, come on, thing. If you can load. Come on, you sons of bitches. They're doing the thing. What the hell we got here? They got health, increase health. Okay. Well, I'll deal with that in a moment, like I said. Just give me a little bit here. As I deal with this one thing quick. On the side that I definitely cannot show you. Because it is a questionable game that will probably get me banned if I fucking show it on the goddamn thing here. So we don't want that. As I deal with that quick. And this thing should be... Yep, okay. Alright, so this is different. As I'm just trying to take a look at what the fuck this is. Okay, so this is definitely different. They did the moi moi Q thing. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do one thing I'm probably gonna regret. Not really, but kind of. As I'm doing, okay, this is gonna take me like 5 minutes or so to deal with this, and then I'll refocus on what we're doing here. The fuck is this? Subscription eBay VIP pass? The fuck is the VIP? Okay. I think I get what that is. Wait a minute. Hmm. This is definitely different. Okay, did we do what I intended to? I think we did. Okay, I think I did the things that I intended to do here on this fucking thing. And let me just confirm something, and we will be back with Traum here. Let me just see something here. Who the fuck is Sabek? Live stream, funny. Man, this event really be going crazy with this shit, huh? And this fucking goddamn degenerate bullshit. Okay. Now that that's done with, we could square that the fuck out of the way. Back to what I'm doing here, and that is killing these people. It's just me, but I found Traum very easy. So far, I'm not having any difficulties either. So far. It's gimmicky bullshit, if anything. But I'm not having a problem yet. Let's see how much we got. Okay, the one's basically dead. The saber seems to be tanking. But that's okay, because you two are dead now. In fact, the other one might be dead now, too. Haha, Berserker nuke. Gotta love it. Berserker go boom. Oh, yeah, right. Let me turn the fucking audio back on. I almost forgot about that. You did it. That was great. Hey, you okay? I'm dying. Sorry, but I don't think I can keep this up. Salome, is something wrong with you too? I'm fine. Come on, let's go. Let's see. Good, the gate's still open. Let's move. Lancer! I'll be right back. What? Oh shit, what the fuck? What's wrong? I've been caught in a snare. Don't stop for me, run! I'll buy you as much time as I can, now go! Thank you! Well, those two are dead. Surround them! You're not getting past us! Ah, you can still fight while he's in a snare, huh? Why, you little... Weak. Well, he did. Archer! Hey, he dead now, too. On my orders. Honor. On my name, is it? Shut up, foot soldier. Oh shit, Cryptild's here. Don't dare you call yourself a knight when you can't even defeat a queen. A true knight always aspires to loftier heights and greater strength. Don't forget that, my elite knights. Yes, my queen. So, they got through the gate. I see. I'm going after them. Come with me. Prepare a mount. Lancer just vanished too. Stay sharp. Just because we're through the gate doesn't mean we're out of the woods. I know that! Sorry, everyone. Why are you apologizing? It's not like these guys are doing anything admirable. They just grabbed you and dragged you out of the dungeon. Even I could see you had no choice about going with them. Maybe so, but I was still going to have to escape eventually. I guess that's true. But I still don't think you have anything to apologize for. She's right. I'm sorry for putting you in this position. But I genuinely believe that this mission, that is getting you out of this realm, is worth soldiers like us risking our lives. If we succeed, it'll be the greatest feat of our nameless second lives. This is where I get off. I'm gonna cast a spell that'll turn this place into a swamp. That should buy you a good amount of time. Good. I'm counting on you. Be careful, okay? Alright. Transform. Let the earth sink as it becomes the sea. Let the flow of time be inscribed upon the ground. The spell the caster used was originally meant to draw water from the ground. But he cast it on a much greater scale, so it would cover all the nearby land in water, creating a spiraling swamp. To make it even more effective, he also enlarged the topography of the same area. Though his trick wouldn't last long, it should be more than enough to stop their pursuers in their tracks. Except... you obviously didn't think this through. What? For one thing, a spell like this fades as soon as its caster dies, which is why you're supposed to hide yourself first. For another, if you had known your enemy was a caster of their own, then you should know that they can and will cast another spell to counter yours. And finally, you should have known that this wouldn't be enough for the likes of me. Then, I lost before I even made my first move. Well, you did manage to force me to come out all this way. For that, at least, I commend you, nameless caster. Sir, I have a report. There's been a disturbance near the Retribution Gate. Another prisoner has escaped. You mean that servant who's even weaker than a caster? Yes, sir. Apparently, he had an offensive mystic code all set and ready to go. He used it to set off a brilliant explosion, which convinced the other servants they're under attack. Oh, all right. If you excuse me, Your Majesty, I need my puppets to carry me back to the castle to take care of this. You are expert in avoiding... You're expert in avoiding exerting yourself, hmm? Wouldn't it be better to use your own 2 feet? Especially if you have any intention of remaining healthy. Perhaps you feel different about this sort of thing when you get to be my age. Fair point. In the meantime, I'll keep going after them. And you, listless-looking archer, are going to help me. Okay, all that crap in my throat is now out. Good. Sure, Your Majesty. Just tell me what to shoot and I'll shoot. That's all I'm good for around here anyway. No, interesting. This is the... Is this the first version of 100 Personas that we saw in Fate Zero? The one who got fucking murdered by fucking Gilgamesh? I picked up their scent, my queen. They're headed in the opposite direction of the reinstatement realm. They must be trying to reach the righteous realm then. We'll kill them before they get there. Whatever you do, do not let them out of this realm alive. Understood? Yes, my queen. I was wondering when he said 100 personas. Apparently it's a different persona being the main body this time. Interesting, interesting, interesting. 23, huh? I'm gonna use all these apples now. The bronze. That reminds me, I gotta get more water. Hey, what's up, Goblin? How you doing? Was that a bird? They got Castor. I guess he didn't last very long after all. Hey, can I ask you something? Why are you all risking your lives to save this boy? It's what we were ordered to do. And, well, because it makes me sick to see someone be so despised when he didn't do anything wrong. Who would want to help him escape? Who wouldn't want to help him escape a situation like that? Thank you. Don't worry about it. Was it that hard for you? Yeah, but at least I enjoyed spending my time with you. We'll continue to be a flirt. Really? That's great. Really great. I'm so glad to hear you say that. What? Ryder, get down! Hope you're doing well, too. So far, so good. Ugh. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, no, I'm not. You've been poisoned! Of course he has. Poison is an assassin's trademark. His death will be long and painful. You're just an assassin. I can easily handle... Iron rope. Ah, shit. These sorts of encounters are what I excel at. You are fool to underestimate us, Saber. Oh shit, we actually have more of them. This is still Traum. This is the latest one that got released right now. Curse you. Interesting. They actually added more things for 100 Persona. I appreciate that. Huh? You're in the second one now? So you're in Rome? The Rome Singularity probably is honestly the one that I think needs the most work when it comes to storytelling. But up until... What was it? Camelot? It's like written by a different person. So some of the stories are weird. The third one was kind of fun though. But you definitely get a different feel of the storytelling once you hit Camelot. Because that's when I think Natsu took over the writing, because if you've been reading the singularities, they're kind of weird how they're written. America was fun too, but... Huh? So, you get 1,000 leagues. So you got 1,000 leagues, Geographer, and Poison Taster. And all you have left is a Poison Rider. I think you're about done running, Lady Salome. You people aren't John. Huh? And nobody but John gives me orders. Get out of the way! I mean, what's wrong with that, Uncle? Yeah. Well, was it Caligula? Yeah, Caligula's a little weird. Like, first off, I believe, like, that the Japanese people, or at the very least the people that work for Natsu, or maybe Natsu himself, they kind of don't understand Rome. They really don't understand Rome. You'll understand later when you see fucking Caesar. And they did him real dirty in terms of characteristics. Like, he's a useful servant with what he does, don't get me wrong. I do find him useful. But they fucked him up so bad in terms of character and personality. The only thing that's really good with him is the scenes he gets with Cleopatra, because yes, she's in the game too. But they did him dirty. Caesar's supposed to be, like, historically on par with, like, the likes of Napoleon and people like that. They did him dirty. But in general, like, when it comes to servants that are Rome or Rome related, I feel like these people just don't know what the fuck they're doing. Because, yeah, Caligula was a little insane. I don't recall the whole moon thing, but I know he was batshit crazy and he declared war on basically Poseidon. And he ordered, like, a legion to go out into the ocean and stab it with their swords. So just imagine a bunch of fucking legionaries just going out into the ocean and just stabbing the waves. And then they were ordered to collect a bunch of seashells as war trophies. And they declared the war won. Like, he was pretty fucking crazy. I think he had some mental disability too, to be honest, if I recall. Like, I think he started out okay, and then he just went completely fucking batshit. Because I'm pretty sure he's the one that declared war on the fucking ocean. That was an interesting bit to learn when you go into Roman history. Yeah, there was that one Roman emperor that declared war on the ocean. It's just like, what? I don't recall about the moon shit, though, because I know he was like, his obsession with the moon. I don't recall that bit, so did he deserve it? Caligula? Kind of? I don't know what to think of this, man. Kind of. They got it right where he's batshit crazy, but the reason why he's batshit crazy is debatable in how they present it. Like, Caligula's a fucking crazy bastard. They got it right when he was a berserker, but the reason they have it where he's crazy is because he's obsessed with the moon and his niece. That part I don't know about. But all I know is he wants to bang the moon and he wants to bang his niece. That is basically the Fate Go interpretation of Caligula. He does get an interesting moment, though, in one of the Lost Belts where they took away his batshit insanity and he's actually kind of a normal person. It is interesting to see how he acts then. But it's... I don't know. Like, they do weird shit in general with a lot of the Roman-era servants, really. Like, fucking Spartacus. I mean, Spartacus is a cool guy in terms of the shit he does in the Fateverse, but it's fucking weird how they have him as how he is. Like fucking BDSM, fucking gladiator bullshit. Talking absurd talk about rebellion. I don't know. It's stupid, but it's weird. And then Nero is interesting for many aspects. I find Nero adorable. I do love her. She's in the interesting spot of I want to protect her, but I also want to fuck her so she wouldn't walk straight for a week. she's in between those two realms. But given what we know about Nero, like, it's weird how they personify her. Now, granted, you can argue some of the shit that is said about Nero, like, could be, like, the whole written by the victor bullshit, because I know Nero was loved by the people, hated by the Senate, so we can make the argument that some of the shit written about Nero is slanderous and made up. We can argue that. But some of the other shit, I feel should have been addressed. Like the whole, I'ma keep people in my theater so I can perform my skit even though Rome is burning. And that whole persecution against Christian things, but then again, a lot of Romans did that. Roman emperors did that, so it's just back and forth with Nero on that one. I adore her, I love her, I would fuck her. But it's just weird that that's Nero. Nero kind of annoys me when she acts bossy. She's back and forth when she acts bossy. It kind of plays to the whole narcissism, because she is definitely a narcissist that is akin to how she should be in the thing. So when you're doing emperorness and acting bossy and what, it's just like the whole the world revolves around me shtick, which I'm like, okay, that's fine, because that's true to how I believe Nero should be. I'm fucking yawning. I'm also like, eh. Like, I really do believe that the people involved in the Natsuverse just don't understand how to do Rome. I am 100% convinced that they just don't understand Rome. The only person they got right was Grand Lancer Romulus. Not the Romulus you're going to see in the Singularity, but the other Romulus. That is awesome. But still, I feel like these guys just don't understand how Rome works. Or how to do Rome in general. This feeling, this excitement pounding in my chest. I think it's probably one of my usual attacks. But I still have a bit of sanity left. Oh yeah, I forgot this is Salome. Even for me, to still be able to say for sure that he isn't John. Hang in there just a little longer. I take a deep breath, then another, and then I do the only thing I can. My last resort. Hey, Master, please, give me your orders. How should I defeat these assassins? Got it, Salome, and thank you. That's right, Master. I've made my choice. I'm going to stand with you. I'm in the middle of the Singularity now, no spoilers. I mean, if you know Rome, you'd be surprised at who doesn't show up, which is why I'm disappointed in that Singularity. I won't spoil the one, but I'll show you the bit that's going to be later. You won't see this man for a long fucking time. But this is the new Romulus. This is the Romulus we probably should have got to in the first place. At least this form. You can argue this form, but at least this form. And then for some reason, the third form, he gets fucking mecha suits. When you play this game, especially the later shit, they just enjoy their mecha stuff. I don't know why Romulus has mecha suit. Probably related to how they treat the fucking Greek gods here. But he has mecha suit. But I prefer this because this is better. But this is kind of what we should have got to begin with when it comes to Romulus. And he is fucking awesome to use. And he has the ability to turn everyone Roman. I kid you not. He actually has that as a status buff. The ability to turn everyone Rome! You know what? I think I'll have you. And then, do I want you or do I want the other? This is the problem. I don't know if I'm fighting multiple ones or if I'm fighting a single person. You know what? Buddha's Fist. But there's a lot that they could have done with the Roman Singularity. There are so many Roman figures. Where did he get that suit? Greek god bullshit. You'll understand when you get to Lost Belt 6. It's kind of fucking weird. Oh, we do have multiple ones. Well, shit. Well, that's okay. Because we're gonna have her do the thing. I was like, should I bring my kaiju or should I just like, but now I am disabled. Behold, the only servant that has counter your shit ability. I'll save that for the end. Go get him, girl. Sorry, this motherfucker heals himself. Oh, that one's critting up, so I probably want to deal with that. Probably want to deal with that one first. Go get him.
これを差し上げます。
Nice.
O かわりもいいですよ。
Oh, that was
気持ちがいい。
返品は不可です。
It still worked. Just not the way I wanted. Should I or shouldn't I?
楽しいでしょ。私のこと好き？ねえ、どう？
Hey, go get him, God's fist. I mean, Buddha's fist. A lot of them are cool designed. But what did you get in particulars? Alright. We're gonna unleash the power of God's fist upon your ass. I mean, strong too.
バゼットよりはこなれている。
Going to hit you with God's fist. Oh, you fucking bastard. Of course you did.
時には痛みを与えましょう。
Now this one you might die from this, and that's okay. Hit him with the Buddha power.
仏の加護見せてあげる。
Alright,
気持
that
ち
was
がいい。
a good amount.
愛なし。バゼナ
I almost got your ass. Okay, let's see. Let's go with... Get him, Salome!
どう？
Ah, well, you're dead, but I kind of expected that. Oh, shit, okay. Ooh, that was close.
マスターの首はくれないの？
You're not going to get ahead. Alright, go get him, Salome. Do the thing.
さあ、あなたの首をちょうだい。ファム・ファタル・風船。
Die!
遊びましょうよ。綺麗なお盆でしょ。ねえ。あら、お盆が血でべっとり。
Alright, I only lost the one that I expected to die. I used to think I could remain cool and unfeeling no matter what my mission was. But rebelling against proper human history, it seems we've fallen farther than I thought. Yeah! Yeah, you did, bitch! Ah, my fucking back there. Okay. Now give me a memento. I just forgot to do something, and now I was reminded of it. Oh yeah, I need to get water too. I'll get it in a little bit. I think these assassins went easy on us. Come on. Now's our chance to run for... Salome! Don't worry about me. I'm okay. How about you, Ryder? Right. We've gotta go. Damn it, my chariot's all wrecked. We have to walk. Follow me. I'll show you the way. Lend him your shoulder. Thanks. I'll support him, Master. It'll be easier for me than for a human. Come now. We need to hurry. If I know Kriemhild, she's not going to give up anytime soon. Hurry. 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 Kriemhild will be after them like a predator that's onto a prey scent. Salome gazes ahead, shouldering the servants whose names she doesn't know. She sees a young, relentless forging on. What the fuck? How the hell does the wording of that make sense? What in the literal fuck? I think that was something that's, I think that was something lost in translation there or something, because that doesn't make sense. Doug Berman, Secretary of the Interior. Cool. That would be interesting. It's been a weird week, huh? Yeah, Hercules is a very good one. That's the one I told you that definitely raise him and get him to Bond 10 as fast as you can, because that guy will help you in a lot of different scenarios. He knows exactly where he wants to go and refuses to give up. Salome can't help but be reminded of a saint. She knows the danger of such thoughts, but her heart wants what it wants. If she were able to stop, she would have taken her own life in sheer loathing the instant she was summoned. But she cannot. As a flower always seeks the sun, so too does Salome always seek John the Baptist. That drive is at the core of her being as a berserker. That will never change, regardless of whether she sides with humanity or rebels against it. And it is why Kriemhild is unconcerned. She understands it is only a matter of time until Salome comes to see him as John. Salome's aware of that too. She knows she shouldn't have gone with him. Had Salome only stayed behind and prayed for his safe journey, the smothering love would have burned itself out. But the Kekion changed it all. He would have been better off if he had never taken a bite. But no, he gobbled it down before saying goodbye. And that was the moment his fate was sealed. Love. 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 It's the stuff of dreams, of beauty, of passage. And yet he refuses to look my way. He forges ahead, always in the direction he knows to be right. Yes, that's it. That's exactly who you are, my beloved. I'm sure you have forgotten all about me by the time this journey is over. Even though I love you so much. And since I love you, I'm sure you would be happy to give me your head. Right, John? John? Damn. Even my last resort of forging a servant contract didn't work. I can't hold myself back anymore. Would a real contract instead of just a temporary one have been enough to make things different? Maybe then could have stayed by your side longer without starting to think of you as my beloved John. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see. Pain and suffering I can endure, but not love. Not love. It's just who I am. No matter how difficult or painful, no matter how evil I know it is, I can't stop these urges. Salome? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. We've almost reached the assassin's rendezvous point. We should be safe once we get there. That's what you think. I'm just gonna do that, just because I'm going to crystallize more of that, because I always like shit in reserve. Alright, 3 more bits, and then we're done with Section 7. Cool. I gotta remind myself, how many sections are in Traum anyway? How many sections do we have in Traum? 22. Okay, so we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hercules, Arash, Lakshmi Bai. Lakshmi Bai ain't bad. Arthur Pendragon's a classic. Jinkei's useful. Elizabeth. She's useful but annoying. There's others with the 3 stars and below. Yeah, that's fine. It don't matter. 3 stars are good sometimes. Ash is a good grind battery thing because his noble phantasm literally is suicide. Oh yeah, I know the ones you just posted. Hercules, like I said, Hercules is amazing. Definitely raise him. Arash is good for nuking, because that's literally what he does. His noble phantasm literally is just summoning a fucking asteroid down to nuke people, but at the cost of his own life, so people use him for, like, grinding embers and shit like that. He can be useful in a number of aspects. I don't really use him because I say fuck the meta. Lakshmi Bai can be useful. There are better servants than her, but she is useful for what she does. In fact, I know her history a bit too, so it's interesting seeing her portrayed the way she is. I was gonna say, now when you say Arthur Pendragon, do you mean the younger or the older? Because there are several. Because if it's the younger one that's Lily, she's pretty useful. If it's the OG, then she's also useful. If it's Alter, she's also useful. Like I said, there are several Arthurians, if you would, so gotta specify. Oh yeah, that one. You don't unlock his name until later, but he's a character from one of the Chinese classics referred to as Water Margin. Yang Qin. He is pretty good. He's pretty good. There are better assassins that do what he does, but he's pretty good. Especially when you do the rank up stuff, but he's pretty good for what he does. And I know I skipped him because I just scrolled down. Where the fuck are you? I just skipped by because I'm just blind. There you are, Lakshmi, bye. Yeah. Lakshmi Bai she's good. There are better servants, but she's good too for what she does. And this is supposed to be the Indian Jeanne d'Arc, that's why you have the similarities. But I knew of her before she got introduced as a servant, or at least I was introduced to her in the thing. So it was interesting, because there's like a whole movie based off of her in this rebellion. There's like 2 or 3 movies based off of the rebellion that I know of that's during this timeline. Even the guy who started it, who inspired her to begin with, kind of. Elizabeth, if it's the if it's the Lancer one. She can be useful, especially if you put her in a female team. And it also helps her thing is like ignore defense and curse everything, so she can be very useful. Personally, I find her annoying. And her older version, which is a gilf, oh yeah. Jin K is kind of in the same boat as Yang Quinn, though, when it comes to the assassin stuff. Like, they both have uses, but there are servants that do better. Is the one wearing a shield. The one wearing a shield. Jin K can be useful, but it is the one that has a shield, huh? I don't recall any of them having a fucking shield. You got the OG. What class is that? Because that'll help narrow it down. This one? Nope. Wearing a shield, huh? I don't think any of the ones that I'm thinking of have a fucking shield. Prototype. I don't think he had a shield, did he? No, he didn't. Lancer. Pendragon that has a shield. Well, that's an Arthur. Big Booby Lancer doesn't have a shield. The other under Booby one doesn't have a shield either. They're just fucking spears. Unless you're talking about the puppy dog. Unless you're talking about Gareth. You talking about Gareth? Because this is the puppy dog of the round table. This ain't a fucking Pendragon. This is Gareth. Well, that reminds me, I gotta do the room dialogue stuff with that one. And later. Because the only other ones that are Lancers that are Pendragon is Big Booby and Big Booby Arthur. Alter. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's Gareth. That's Gareth. Gareth can be pretty useful if you know how to use her right. Gareth can fuck people up. The one with the full armor. Wait, are you talking about the Big Booby one? I hate the delay. I don't know how much of a delay it is on the YouTube side. I told you, man, Arthur is like Fate Evie. There are so many different versions of her. It is absurd. In fact, hold on a sec. In fact, let's see here. Yeah, this one will sum it up very easy here. Let me just get this. Let me just get this image up. And bring it onto the screen here as soon as I can save the fucking thing. This will be a great thing to show. All right, where the fuck is it? And let me bring it up. Okay, granted this is huge. Should lower that. But yes, the many versions of Arthur. Many versions of Arthur. Gareth's pretty good. You got the original, you got the Arthur, Alter. You got Lily, you got Prototype, you got Arthur in a swimsuit, you got Alter but Big Booby, you have Arthur but Big Booby, you have Alter in a Santa outfit because Santa, you have Alter in the maid swimsuit, you have Castoria, you have fucking Assassin X here, who is Arthur from like a fucking crazy ass universe who wants to kill all their sabers. You have that version's Alter. You have Big Booby in a fucking bunny suit. And then you have Alter, you have Saber, you have Assassin X, but now is Double X because she's now a space cop. We have 14 different alters of Arthur here. That's why I say, when you say it's Arthur, I say you need to be fucking specific. Because there are fucking too many of them. And there's probably gonna be more. 14 different versions of King Arthur. So far. There's probably gonna be more. Because why the fuck not? Alright. I just gotta reminded myself I gotta see the room lines with this one. But I'll be back. I'ma grab water. So give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh no, I'm just making fun of it. Honestly. I'm just making fun of the fact that, again, Arthur is fucking Fate Eevee. That's why I said there's like, what? There's 15 versions, actually. That one picture didn't even cover the idol version of the one guy. But yeah. That's why I'm like, when you say Arthur Pendragon, you need to be specific because there are so many of that fucking bitch.
私がよもや妖精女王以外の方にお仕えすることになるとは。よろしくお願いします、マスター。そう。私は2代目なのです。初代妖精騎士ブリトマートは何を隠そう、私の母上様なのです。私は母の名を継承しているのです。すごいでしょ？
Fairies are weird.
あなたは妖精の世界を見たことはありまして？とても美しいところです。いつかあなたにもお見せしたいものです。異文体で目にした？そういえばそういうお話でしたね。でもどうかしら。私の知る妖精教とあなたの知る妖精国はきっとだいぶ異なっているんじゃないかしら。いえ、妖精国には詳しくないけれど、私は妖精騎士となった母と人間の父の間に生まれたのです。なぜこんな話をするかわかりまして？それはつまり、父が人間なので、私も半分はあなたと同じ人間だということを言いたくてですね。だから気兼ねなくブリトマートと呼び捨てて結構よろしい？だんだんあなたのことが分かってきました。私が妖精でも半妖精でも人間でも、あなたは私の名を親しげに呼ぶのでしょ？ドキドキしていった私がバカみたいです。でもそんなあなたのやりとなれて、私はとても気分が良いのです。たとえ一時のみのことだとしても。先輩方、ご指導ご鞭達のほどよろしくお願いいたします。冒険の気配がしますね。イベント？いいですね。やりましょう、マスター。マスターは何か好き嫌いはありまして？食事の話です。お菓子作りは苦手ですが、お料理は得意なのです。特に野営には自信がありです。さあ、冒険の旅が待っていましてよ。アルトリア・リリーさん、それにアルトリア・キャスターさん、あのお二人は母上様から聞いていたアーサー王のお姿に似ている気がします。でもあんなに少女っぽいというのは初耳で。我らが女王陛下、ご機嫌麗しく。外星妖精騎士ブリトマートが馳せ参じてございます。マスターはマスター、それは変わりません。しかし妖精女王は妖精騎士の主。これはもう仕方のないことなので、仕方ありません。好きなものというか、尊敬する人物は母上様と父上様、おばあ様におじい様、妖精女王グロリアーナ様たくさんいましてよ。陛下、すみません、オベロン様。妖精王の気配にどうしても自然と陛下と呼んでしまうのです。私、ブラダマーテ様、冒険と恋のお話聞かせてくださいまし。
Oh, interesting. You get along with booty lancer.
おばあ様っぽい人、アストライア様。ブリトマートが参りました。まさかおばあ様っぽい人にお会いできるなんて。ブリトマート感激のあまり。
I'll give credit to the voice actor for her. She really does well with the whole sporadic emotion shit that this character seems to be about.
嫌いなものは我が槍で貫けぬものです。でも大丈夫。いずれ我が槍、世の万物を貫いて空に流るる星さえ砕いてみせましょう。
I dislike anything I cannot stab. That's what she fucking said.
かりそめとはいえ主は主。それがマスターというものですよね。
Fucking Puramonte.
どこにでも
Very fucking
プリトマートが共に参りましょう。モードレット殿、複雑な気持ちですが、あなたを敵とは思いません。今は同じマスターを持つ身。それにほら、すごい親を持つ子としては共感がどうしても。アーサー王、私はあなたのお姿を目にするだけで涙を浮かべてしまうのです。
They're fucking seeing the prototype version.
男性？ああ、アーサー王。なぜでしょう。私は直接お目にかかった
I was
こと
gonna
は
say, I
ない
was
の
wondering
に、
if we had the many versions of
見てい
Arthur.
るだけで涙が。真の聖杯はかのアーサー王と数多くの円卓の騎士ですら得られなかったと聞きます。その手に聖杯を得た騎士はただ一人、サー・ギャラハッドのみであると。モードレット殿、
Okay, it's
好きな
repeating.
もの？
Yep, it's repeating. Okay, well, let's see. If we switch to the fucking version of her in armor, what does that do?
イベント？何ですか？
Yeah, I was gonna say, now we get the rune sock.
嫌い
What's
な
the
ものと
point
か
of
聞い
asking
て
what I
どうするの
dislike?
です。調子はどうですか？
It's funny how she's like, with the excuse of I can barely breathe in this armor, how her personality is completely different.
水浴びしたい。マスター、ご命令を。聖杯？
I like to have a cold
Yes,
drink.
冷たいもの
We've already had people use the Holy Grail to cook food. I don't think we want it to be used for drinks too. Not that we haven't technically had that already as well.
出撃ですか？マスター、ご命。
Alright. Okay, so we got our room lines done. Just had to remind myself to get that shit done because I forgot to do it before. Okay, well, we're gonna finish this section. That is the plan. The assassin's here. Assassin, there you are! I'm afraid this is as far as I go. Assassin, I'm counting on you to... Ah, he dead. Run! Trap! Get down! Oh, shit. Master. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're bleeding badly. That hurt. There, now finish him off! He got brutalized. Ah, Salome's pissed. Oh, Salome is pissed. What do you think you're doing? Salome, so it's true. You really did betray us. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you hurt my John? Huh? Hang in there, Master. These guys are dead! Well, shit. Formation restricted again? Okay. Let's see. Let's go with... I'll go with Lady Avalavalon. And probably a Berserker. Let's see. Who do I want to bring with me this time? I forgot, is he single target or is he AoE, this Vlad? That's a single. Musashi in a swimsuit? Maybe. Actually, let's go with the Oni. Even though I didn't level up her skills too much, but it's okay. We need to finish this in 5 turns if Master is going to survive. Is that what we're doing now? Let me think. Even though they're not technically summer, don't fucking matter. Go with you first, then you. Okay, let's see how this goes. First, Avalon, do your thing.
兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。人情バーバロン。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が変わる。息吹の御霊、立役怒涛。
And then Salome, do the thing.
さあ、あなたの首をちょうだい。ファム・ファタル・ベーゼ。
Okay, that one's dead. 1 down. 2 to go. Oh, damn, she just keeps spamming. Just keep spamming Noble Phantasms. Let's go.
あなたの愛をちょうだい。ファム・ファタル・ベーゼ。
Now that one got the curse on it. That's okay. You'll die in a moment. Or maybe not.
Okay, マスターの首はくれないの？ さあ、あなたの首をちょうだい。ファム・ファタル・ベーゼ。
Just keep spamming. They can't stop me.
ああ、遊んだ遊ん
Using
だ。
all the Noble Phantasms. Hey, that's what happens when you have fucking what I call Kaleidoscopes, and I have 3 fully maxed out. In fact, I have so many of the fucking things. I made my entire support list nothing but K-scopes. which at minimal provide 80% battery to Noble Phantasm charge. Fully maxed out, it's 100. I have 3 fully maxed out, and I have enough to fill a fucking support list. So I had a lot. There's a reason why I call my fucking luck on this game, I refer to it as the unlimited salt works, because I get all this nice shit and I make everyone salty. Damn it. Still, at least I accomplished my mission. Phew. I did it, Master. Master? I can't hang on anymore. I'm dying. Master! Master! I'm dying again. Master, hold on. Please, you have to hold on. Salome. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If only I'd been a little faster. Salome! You need to get out of here. I won't last much longer. The righteous realm is just past this forest. I'm going to fire my noble phantasm into the sky. If we're lucky, my comrades might realize I'm signaling them. But what about you? The mission comes first. Get out of here. Hurry! From there, it'll be up to you. Please don't give up. Remember, he's human, not John. I know that. Good. Then go. Go! Damn it. I don't want to die either. But my life wasn't worth much anyway. Hey, what's up, Art Attack? Shatter my spirit core! For humanity! Noble Phantasm, release! Oh, I'll show you. There's multiple ways to do it, but I'll show you. In the fading distance as Salome fled, a single shaft of golden light shot into the sky. It was, of course, incredibly faint, a far cry from the light given off by the sacred swords or demonic spears of seasoned heroes. But it was also, without question, the purest, brightest light an ordinary soldier could produce. I gotta hurry! Something else urged Salome on. Their pursuer from the Revenge Realm cannot have failed to see that light. They could catch up at any time, as slowly as she was moving. What about Master's injury? He's okay. He's still breathing. He still had a firm pulse. He wasn't poisoned like the rider was. It was just blood loss. I mean, how to get it fast. Like I said, there are several ways. I can show you a few, but there's multiple ways to do it. Salome knows she needs to stop his bleeding, but she understands she simply cannot stop running. And that brings an even more gut-wrenching truth to mind. Even if Salome could stop to tend his wounds, she has no idea how to stop anyone from bleeding. The thought, though she was given a measure of knowledge when she materialized, plenty of gaps still remain. A girl who knew only love, when she lived, was never going to be given knowledge of treating injuries. It's okay. You're still alive. You're still alive. Of course. Because you're John. John? I'm sorry, that's not important right now. We have to hurry. Come on, I know it hurts, but just please try to hold on a little longer. I have to hurry. I have to hurry. I can't watch him struggling so valiantly anymore. I can't let myself bask in his sheer nobility anymore. I have to get him to safety before my love makes me a monster. Our eyes met. In an instant, his pure, earnest, devoted eyes pierced me to my core. John. What? John, please. Could you do something for me? The words poured from her, and she watched helplessly as if trapped in a nightmare. Please, John. I love you so much. So won't you please, give me your head? Yep. Anyway, so Goblin, now to answer your question from before. There are several ways. Some involve servants' abilities. Like some, for example, this one's not a good example, but here's a good one. So some, for example, have like this ability that increase their NP gauge. There's some that do it to themselves, some that do it to themselves and everyone in the party, or at least on the field. There's all manner of that stuff. How effective they are depends on the level, which is like shit you need to fucking throw money at, and not literal money, but the QP shit, in order to level these things up. Other ways of doing it is through the CE stuff, which you have several options. Some are like, okay, your battery is charged by 50, plus you have these other effects. And some just specifically is NP charge, like my full-powered K-scope here. So there's several ways to do it, like I said. The CEs, if you level them up by limit breaking them, which is like putting other copies of them in. But yeah, like I said, I got so many K-scopes. 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 fucking K-scopes. And they kind of threw in a new CE recently that's basically a K-scope but different. So there are ways. There are a lot of ways to do this. In fact, where the fuck is it? I thought they were... Where the fuck are you? I knew I have one of you. There you are. I'm just blind. So this is basically a K-scope but different as well. This is just a newer version. Probably make more of those too. So like I said, there are several ways to get the NP charge fast. It's just craft essences and servant skills. And obviously using art combos, because that charges the NPs fast as well. So there's a lot of ways to do them. Lots and lots of ways to do them. You can play around with it. I just have the fucking easy way because I got 3 full-powered K-scopes and I can be like, haha, NP go burr. Salome awaits his answer with childlike innocence. She waits for him to make a decision even as he fades in and out of consciousness. His agreement is ultimately not a factor. Salome will take his head all the same. John. How could I have failed to recognize my love for you, even though I've been so close to you? Now go on, answer me. What will you say to my servant self with my servant powers? Will you bravely refuse? Will you pray to God? Will you smile at me, or will you try to reason with me? I don't care which you choose. Any of these would be what John would do. Now, what is your answer? I still want to live. Huh? I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. I still have comrades who are waiting for me. Huh? Huh? What are you saying? He begged for his life? That can't be right. If he was John, if he was a saint, he would have chosen to die nobly. You just worked on the game real hard. And I have bullshit luck powers, yes. I mean, I've been playing this game for 4 years now? Yeah, 4 years. I think. Something along that line. So, yeah. And I also have bullshit luck, like I said. I keep getting K-scopes. He would have chose to die nobly or tried to persuade me on how he should be allowed to live an honest life. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, a saint wouldn't fear death. The choice between life and death would be weighed so their soul could remain pure and untainted. Share some luck, please. Hello, penguin. Nah, the unlimited salt works. Compromises with no man, woman, or child. He is begging for his life. His eyes are pleading with me to spare him. I see. You aren't John? Then I'm not interested in him. He's worthless. I don't have to save him. I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep going, Master. And yet, strangely enough, I find myself still wanting to carry him to safety. So, very, very delicately, I keep going, trying to keep him alive and causing as little pain as possible. I'm a penguin, yes. Those servants are Kriemhild's vassals. I'm sorry, does that specify something that's different than all the other ones we fought? Is it like a boost type thing? Like if you specifically swear fealty to me and I make you my vassal, I give you a boost? Is that how that works? Her vassals? How am I screaming when I'm bleeding to death? You know how she's a queen, right? She could share her power with people, making them into her vassals and giving them powerful protections. Is that how that works? Which means this could be a problem. So it's kind of like the fairy version of Meb in the last Lost Belt. Kind of like that. Interesting. I've obviously lost the power she gave me. She gave you power? I'm sorry. Can you walk on your own? Can I be a vassal? I don't know, man. You want to be a vassal to the crazy bitch? I want luck boost. Good. Then, I guess this is goodbye. You may not have been John. I still had fun running away with you. Good luck. Goodbye. And thank you. Now, then. She doesn't have nearly enough magical energy left. But the power given to her through her command spell is still active. This command spell was given to her not by her current master, but the original one. Berserker though she is, Salome isn't usually much for thinking. But in this moment, she can't help herself. Where did these command spells come from? A real mystery. Looks like you did it, ha ha ha. All it took was begging for my life. What's more, everyone takes them for granted. No. Maybe they physically can't question this power that's replenished every time they fight, even if they want to. Oh well. Salome relaxes and smiles to herself. Who's the original master? Don't know! But we are going to find out in this singularity, I guess. There's no sense worrying about it anymore. All that matters now is that she's going to fight to save him. She will die to save him. Come then, Kriemhild. Try to get in my master's way. Tear you to bits until there's nothing left. John or something. That would be hilarious if it's John the Baptist is the original master. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh, I can only use one now. Damn it! Tempted to use the kaiju, but... Really tempted to use the kaiju. But I think we'll go with Mama Raiko. For now. And we'll see how horrible this decision goes. You know, maybe actually I should probably use God. Fuck it, we'll try it with Ribju. Yeah, my fucking kaiju though, but it's because you have a fucking archer there. I'm like, kaiju no work. I do have a clever idea if the one thing doesn't work, but you know what? We're gonna use God! NP nuke, yes. We're going to use God! You will fear and pray to God, because he's here to smite evil.
私に口づけしてくれる?
Oh, you get a guts. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, that's bullshit. Fucking paralyzes my ass first thing. Fuck you.
楽しいでしょ?
Fuck you. Can't even remove it too. They're like, in case you have the one mystic code that allows you to remove things, they made it so it's permanent. It's a good thing I used those invincibilities right away. But guess what, bitch? At least they had the dignity to be like, at least you have target focus. How many guts do I have? Oh, it's just permanent. Okay. Permanent guts. Let's go. Man, I love them berserkers. Sometimes they are very useful for going, haha, purr. But if you want a good servant that isn't a berserker, where if you use it right, you can destroy everything, Super Orion. Super Orion will fuck everything up. Class type alignments? What's that? Fucking haha crit go purr. Aha, I knew you would do that. That's why I also have guts. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, God's gone, but that's okay. Because now Salome can go eating heads. She won't die until the armies die. Yep, I know how that's read. Got out of hand. Well, God did his duty and he killed the one bitch. Ah, she all bloody and everything too. Heavy breathing noises. Master? You're still here? You stayed for me? God, dead. Master, no! Gone! Master! Oh, it looked like even the fucking thing was dead. Z, really? Okay. Huh? He's just asleep? I passed out from the blood loss. Oh, are we hallucinating? Ah, yay, we're having blood loss hallucinations now. Hooray! Am I dreaming? Seriously, it's fucking astonishingly ridiculous how fucking superhuman I am. Human weak. I got shot with a fucking cannonball one time and I walked it off like nothing fucking happened. Okay, it's young Mori. I still remember that from fucking Singularity 5. Getting shot with a fucking cannonball and just walking off like, what the fuck? It's like, that should have taken off my limb. It's the nerd. It's the edgy one. It's the edgy Mori. Alright. I can see you're wondering why I'm talking to you. But Moriarty? Oh, don't be so shocked. This is just one of the things I can do. You can invade people's dreams? I already have an incubus and a succubus that can do that. I don't need someone else who can. Think of this as a fateful encounter. What do you want? An unremarkable but inevitably reasonable question. I want to know you better, of course. You're the very avatar of mediocrity. Oh, fuck you too. He cheating, he kinda sucks. But for some reason, you continue plodding into the future with tireless optimism. I find this, sadly, to be beyond my own comprehension. So what better way to deepen that understanding than conversation? Stay hydrated. That's why I got the thing here. Well, in that case... Indeed, this is merely a dream. Surely you've experienced something similar once or twice before. Every time I sleep, I dream of the succubus and we're having sex. Not really, though. My dreams are fucking cringe-filled. At least scripted in this universe half the fucking time. My dreams are weird. Sometimes I can die in my dreams, and I die in real life. It's pretty fucked. Yeah, Mori? Yeah, no, this is a dude. No, I'm talking about female Merlin when it comes to the succubus. I'm talking about female Merlin, Lady Avalon, female Merlin. Because between Merlin and fucking Lady Mervin, yes, Lady Merlin, incubus and succubus, they both have the ability to invade my dreams. And I rather have the sex with the fucking female one, thank you. The so-called foreign god cannot perceive dreams. I, however, have the powers of a divine spirit. What is Mori yapping about? How you're scripted with plot armor and a beta male bitch. Threesome? It'd be more like, I don't know, it'd be self-cessed in that case, I think. I took advantage of the two things to arrange this little backroom deal. Then does that mean... Oh, no. We're not discussing peace. I'm still a foreign disciple. And for the record, I have no connection to the singularity either. Vengeance is at the heat of the heart of the singularity. Is at the heat, yes. And believe me, the one seeking it has a very, very good reason for doing so. Anyway, allow me to get to the point. I want your position. Your seat at the table, so to speak. What, you want to be an anime harem protagonist? You want to be... Peace was never an option. He wants to be an anime harem protagonist. Huh? Not what you were expecting. Give up your seat, and I promise your life will be spared. Everyone else's lives, though? Well, you know what they say about omelets and eggs. And this is a rather large omelet. Not happening. Oh, you needn't decide now. Take some time to think it over. This is a once-in-a-lifetime betrayal, you know. Or maybe this would be the second in your case? Anyway, it seems we're to be interrupted by a rather irksome interloper, so I think I'll be on my way. He's got a point. He wants my seat at the table, like seriously, it's like what, you want to be a fucking... Oh, you're awake. I still can't believe you fell asleep at a time like this. It's the blood loss. I swear it's the blood loss. Best I could do is 30 star quirks, right? Are you okay? Me? I should be asking you. I guess you fell asleep because you completely ran out of energy, I don't know how to stop your bleeding, but it looks like your mystic code managed to slow it down. Thank God for magical bullshit. Your heart's beating just a little stronger now. Free labor, right? I love how they give you an option. Yeah, sometimes that's all you got. I see you're covered in blood now, too. I know. I look a mess. Still, this was fun. You really aren't John, are you? Since he's not John, I feel no obligation to help him. But for some reason, I still feel compelled to. Someone made a mod for more dialogue options. And does it work? Like, cognitively? Or we have, like, more script options? Like, if I tell someone to go fuck themselves, they'll be like, oh, bye, or something. It wasn't like the intense, overwhelming passion of love. Do I look like John the nerd? I don't know, you brought it up. I thought you had the details. The feeling was a small, smothering thing. Maybe this is just what it feels like for a servant with a master. I don't want his head, but I want to protect him. That's too advanced. Hey, listen, Oh shit, gunshots. We're getting sniped. Man down, sniper! Was that a gunshot? Yeah. I think our pursuers are here. Come on. We better go. You're almost there. It's not too much farther now. Pew pew. Now, if it's the archer that I think it is because I saw the silhouette and I know it's going to be one of the ones that get released later, I am honestly impressed that that servant actually fucking hit her shot. Because, well, first off, I think it's absurd that that servant is a fucking servant to begin with because of how minuscule their role was in history, but hey, Japanese servants bias. But the archer in question that went pew pew is only famous because they're part of the Aizo province, which gave Oda Nobunaga a hell of a time fucking subjugating to the point where he was like, okay, we wasted 10 years on this shit. We're gonna surround the entire place and fucking go up, leave not a square inch untouched, and kill fucking everyone. The men, the women, the children, the elderly, fuck it all, kill everyone. And that's what he did. But back to the point of this archer was one of the many people that tried to assassinate Oda Nobunaga, and they fucking failed horribly. I think this one in question tried to do it twice, failed both times, and said, fuck this shit, I'm going to be a monk now. So for that person to actually fucking hit a target. But it's also still absurd. I'm like, how the fuck does this person become a servant when we have so many other people that could be servants that are much more esteemed? It's the Japanese bias, I tell you, man. The master and his servant crossed a gentle slope. 0.01 servant because jumped and got onto my... I know, right? With the standards these days. Trusting that something awaited them on the other side. Neither is likely to last much longer. Blood still seeps from their wounds. I mean, there are so many other people in this history that could be servants, that should be servants by now. Fucking Edward the Black Prince is one that comes to mind immediately. They could have had so many different Romans, too, at this point. Belisarius, the fucking one of the greatest last Roman generals ever, would have been an amazing servant. There are so many different options, but no, they went with the bitch that failed to kill Oda Nobunaga twice and said, fuck this, I'm gonna be a monk. Every time someone looks him the wrong way, blame the Hall of Throne. I blame Natsu and his bias. But it's okay, when I eventually get to work on this project that I have my mind set on to do, boy am I gonna add a bunch of fucking people. Whatever the place where servants store. The Throne of Heroes is what you're talking about, Penguin. But when I get to the thing, I blame the Neku Art. That's a good one, too. Oh boy, am I gonna get to fucking throwing in a bunch of things that I believe should be in the fucking Fate-verse by now. When I get to that project, oh boy, is it gonna be good and fun. And also very fucking time-consuming and wallety. But it is what it is. They're both near to losing consciousness. Even so, they're almost there. Just a little further. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. There, I see him! Both master and servant look up in unison. They immediately spot another servant waving his arms in big circles. Oh yes, it's Astafos. Hey, over here! As the night draws close, the master breathes a huge sign of relief. They might. It's only a matter of time. Personally, I know they'd like doing this Presto Singularito shit. I mean, Presto Servant stuff. Where, they have, like, all these characters from, like, the Natsu-verse that are in different shows that are, like, possessed by, like, certain heroic spirits because, I don't know, the heroic spirit was lazy to show their true form or something. I want Shinji to be fucking Loki. I want to see Shinji pop up as fucking Loki. Because I feel like that would be awesome if they do it right. Hey, are you okay? I see. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we better head back now. You mean you aren't coming? Genghis Khan, there you go. Genghis Khan, dog. You know, you just reminded me of that anime that I know that's out there where every, like, significant fucking, warlord of, like, the warring states of Japan, when they died, they get reincarnated as a dog. And there's an entire anime about that shit. He likes poles and jumping. That's right. The air in the righteous realm seems like it'll be awful for my skin, so no thank you. Awful. The air will be awful for your skin? What the fuck? She flashes a dazzling smile. The splatters of blood making her seem all the more beautiful. Okay. The next time we meet on the battlefield, we'll be enemies. Then you'll see how strong I really am. I can't change your mind about it, can I? I'm afraid not. Goodbye, my not John. My not John. Goodbye, you perfectly ordinary, perfectly wonderful friend. He really did want to live, didn't he? That's why he was so afraid of death, so hungry to live. There is another anime kind of like that. And there's also the very, very horny one, where the guy reincarnated as his classmate's dog. And, turns out the classmate is very, very horny for dogs. I didn't watch it, but I've heard the stories. Like MC reborn as a pig. There might be one like that, but I haven't heard of anything like that. He stood up after all. After all that, so he could live. Me? My joy comes from taking people's lives, taking people's heads. It won't be safe for me to be anywhere near him. To love, rude dog too. Yeah. So, this is goodbye. Reluctantly, he turns his back to me. I do the same. Our backs touch briefly. Buta Izakai? Wouldn't be surprised if there's something like that. He takes a few slow steps forward. I feel him moving away, so I do the same. Running probably isn't an option for me right now. I'm that close to death. The gunshot, it pierced my spirit core. Every second is agony. I don't want Master to see that, though. I want to remain the terrible, beautiful, dependable servant he knows right to the very end. So I put every ounce of energy I have into pretending I'm fine. I like to think it was a performance for the ages. I mean, at this point, we can't have clever names with a majority of these fucking animes because all the majority of the clever names were taken, so a lot of them just have to spell out what they are. Oh, holy shit, it's a raid with Roy 3. What is up? Hello there. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Roy? essay long title. Some of them were pretty out there too. Like there's entire sentences kids don't read no more. Alright, let me go on the fucking Twitch side here. Because I forgot how to do a shout out. But hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. It is I, your boy Dark. We are doing Traum, and yes, I'm a man who is mellow yet chaotic as fuck. Feel free to talk about anything here because I am pretty out there when it comes to certain things. Hello, Roy Raid. How you doing? Not too bad overall. Not too bad. We doing the Traums. It's all fun in games. How you doing? Gen Alpha and your Tic Tac. What? What the fuck? There you go. Oh yeah, you cursing out the one thing. Oh no, it's ads. Good luck. Yeah, we're doing it. It's all good though. Man, it's been so long, I don't remember how to do this. Let's see. I have to manually do this. Let's see. Is that how you do it? Oh, of course, it's saying it doesn't exist. Well, it's telling me the thing doesn't exist for some fucking reason, so I don't know. Twitch is being Twitch, I guess. Either way, thanks, Roy, for the raids. I do appreciate it. We're about done with, I would say the first half of the story of Traum. Maybe, because it's 22 sections, and we're about done with Section 7 here, which was pretty fucking long. Maybe because I'm already been a target. But I sensed the bloodlust from the second shot before it was even fired. There was 2 shots! Just wasting their ammunition. Oh wait, no, they're firing at you again. Then again, maybe this is what they call assisted suicide. No, this is what you call assassination. When living is nothing but agony, this is the only salvation I could ask for. The only salvation I need. This isn't assisted suicide, this is assassination and then mercy killing. And she got shot again. Oh, we get a unique thing for it. Bless me. Pain's gone. It really was salvation. I'm mad. I'm broken. I know that to a certainty. But even so, I want to believe at least this feeling smothering within me isn't a lie. I'm so satisfied. That was all so much fun. It may have only been a few days, but they were some of the best days I've ever had. Looking up at the sky, I see the evening sun peeking through the trees. This beautiful orange light reminds me of his inner warmth. And Salome is dead. And this is the bitch. You got a fucking telescope, the matchlock thing. Like I said, don't know why they decided to make this one a servant, but all she's known for is trying to kill Oda Nobunaga twice, failing both times, and saying, fuck this shit, I'm going to be a monk. That is her entire story. And she's somehow in this game. When there are so many other figures that deserve to be in the Fate-verse, and they're not. The Japanese bias is heavy. I wish her Magi survives. Unfortunately. I guess I should chant a prayer for her. That's what other monks would do. Forgive me, foreign princess. It's just what happens in a world at war. So, you killed her? Yeah, she's gone. Guess my work here is done then. Shall I pursue your majesty? No need. The traitor has been dealt with. As for the master of Chaldea, just knowing which direction he went is enough for now. Granting as it is that the righteous realm has him, the very fact they chose to act now is significant. For the time being, I am satisfied that Salome didn't end up on their side as well. Assassin, you stay here and keep an eye out for any other scouts from the righteous realm. Archer, you and I are returning home. You got it. I know she's a woman, but I only got so many female voices. I only got so many female voices that I can use. You poor woman. It wasn't love you felt. It wasn't even affection. Where did I see that guy? I don't know. You felt nothing more than the pity the strong so often feel for the weak. But you mistook it for something worth so much more. You poor, poor woman. How sad that an ordinary feeling to anyone else is something desperately precious to you. I really think she should have been an Avenger rather than a Berserker, and I'm talking about Kriemhild. But that's because the Natsu-verse had to fix their mistake when it came to Siegfried's stories. All roads lead to righteousness. And like I said, we are going to finish this section today. I keep fading in and out of consciousness. My back feels like it's burning up. I can hear someone calling me, but I can't answer. My body's way past its limit. Was she really okay? I hope I can see her again. Joke's on you, she's already in my Chaldea. Master! Mash? Master, you're awake. What a relief. Just give me a moment, please. I need to let Holmes and Kotick know you're okay. Where am I? And why does this inn look suspiciously like the fucking inn I was in Lost Belt 6? I'm kidding. But anyway. You're in the righteous realm. I'm sure you have lots of questions, but I think Holmes can answer them better than I can. Can we talk for a bit, Mash? Of course. I just finished informing them so we can talk until they arrive. How are your injuries? Are you in pain? I think I'm okay. Oh, good. That's a relief. Your wound was serious and you lost a lot of blood. Honestly, I would be surprised that I'm alive right now, but I have the power of plot armor, harem protagonist bullshit. I would have died so many fucking times if it wasn't for plot armor. It's a good thing they had a caster who's gifted at healing magecraft there. Where's that caster now? They said they were done and all you need now is rest. I've been keeping an eye on you in the hospital. Well, not in person, of course, but still. Thanks, Mash. Oh, no, not at all. Just wish I could have done more to actually help. So you finally woke up. Huh, Dark. Well, I'm delighted to see you once again, Mr. Dark. Holmes, Kodak. I have defied logic again by surviving when I probably should be dead. Now, which of us should go first? Why don't you start? Would you be so good as to tell us what happened after we were separated? Lots of bullshit. Lots and lots of bullshit. That's what happened here. Ah, my freaking back. Okay, give me a second. I gotta straighten that out. Okay, good shit. I see. That's quite the story. So all these servants who helped you escape were killed? These guys said they were pretty skilled servants, too. They might have done better in an ordinary battle, but safely extracting a non-combat is a whole nother deal. Sounds as if they had a few factors working against them, but in this case it was a numbers game that simply didn't work in their favor. In situations such as these, the pursuers have an overwhelming advantage over the pursued. Still, we must be especially grateful for the rider's final use of his noble phantasm. That is what allowed Astafa, a servant of the righteous realm, to find you so quickly. That rider did an excellent job and deserves all the praise in the world. As for you, Mr. Dark, this experience must have been thoroughly exhausting. At least you're in a safe place now, even if we're under constant surveillance. Then again, we're free to wander the places we like, since they're always watching and all. So then... Indeed, the righteous realm, or rather, the servant Charles the Great, is on our side, the humanity's side. What's up, Inferno? We have yet to hear him say so in as many words, admittedly. A number of his subordinate servants know this as well. But most servants in the righteous realm are still under the mistaken belief that Charles the Great is also rebelling against humanity. That pause. Yeah, I know, right? Servant Charles the Great, yes. It's the accent sometimes, man. It's that voice. I have to pause during certain bits to regain the composure. There are a few other important matters I need to discuss with you. But before we get to those, I suggest we go greet Charles the Great in an official capacity. Portoff may technically be the director of Chaldea, but at present, you are unquestionably our representative. It's good, I love it. Thanks. That being said, we're basically already hashed things out with Charles. All that's left is to greet him and... Guess Holmes still doesn't want to talk about it. He said he would once Dark gets here, but... Nah, well I guess the greetings will do for now. That and a thank you. It could be the headphones. I mean the earphone plugs, who knows? It's always inconsistent with everyone, to be honest. You gotta do it, especially since it was Astafa, one of Charles the Great's own paladins, who rescued you. Got it, that sounds easy enough. Just so you don't forget. We're talking about the most powerful guy in all of European history here, okay? Just don't piss him off. I don't suppose you can give me a quick etiquette lesson? I'm sorry, we've dealt with how many fucking royalty people before? I don't know. You can blame OBS or you can blame Twitter. I mean Twitch, one or the other. No, whatever. You'll be fine if you just kneel, I'm sure. That's it. Worked last time. Why won't it work now? Rude people equals kill. There you go. Okay, so I got to greet him and thank him. Complain Twitter. Yeah, there you go. Hey, how's he doing? Oh, hey, you're awake. That's great. How's the wound? All better? Yay! Oh, I'm Astafo. Hi. I'm one of... Oh shit, we're using the German... He's using the German name! Hey, fuck, time to leave. Alright, see you around, Inferno. Thanks for stopping by. I'm one of Carl de Gobes, or however the fuck you pronunciate it. Blame Charlemagne. Charles the Great's 12 Paladins. Didn't know he was German. Kind of, cause, I mean, the Kingdom of Frank, the Emperor of Frank had German territories in it. So, gross, is that how you say it? And suck your pee, yes. Kind of weird to be looking like an S. I mean, it looks like a B to me. But it's because, like I said, with Charlemagne, the Frankian Empire, it stretched pretty big. Grosse, is that how it is? Okay. Whatever. But, I mean, the territory that was the Frankian Kingdom, it was all of France, some of Spain, and, like, half of Germany, give or take. It means big or great. Okay, grosse. There you go. You're grosse. You're gross, eh? Well, I think no, I don't know. Hispanic, half French and German. I think he's just full French. Or Frank. Actually, wait, no. I think he was a prince from England, actually. The second time you did it, is that so? I don't remember, but I think Astolfo was like a prince from England, I think. I'm sure about the prince part, but I'm not sure about the origin. Prince from England, yes. Charlemagne fucking mythos is wild as fuck, though, so it's kind of weird all over the fucking place. Carl, Charles, who cares? You're gonna say hi, right? Come on, let's go! I can't even get a word in edgewise. Yeah, get used to that. Again, we've dealt with Astolfo so many fucking times before this. How did we conveniently forget? Be safe, see ya. Alright. Thanks again. Thanks for stopping by, Inferno. I appreciate it. But again, seriously, I'm like, we've dealt with Astolfo so much before in the lore. How did we conveniently forget how to deal with Astolfo? Like, the fuck is this? Come on, Kodak, you too. We don't want to keep His Imperial Majesty waiting. Waiting really grates on Charles the Great. Eh? Okay. Is this really the time for terrible puns? It's... just don't bother. Any reaction just makes him laugh more. Yep, there it is, on cue. See? And here's the French stripper! Staffo, will you shut up? Christ, you're like a little kid laughing at farts. Are farts not funny? God damn it, Astafo. God damn it, Astafo. No. No, they're not. It depends on the timing in my experience, to be honest. For the most part, no, but sometimes, yes. Shoot him. I don't believe you. Yes. My apologies. I'm Roland. One of Charles the Great's 12 paladins. True. Yeah, nice to meet you, the French stripper. I'm relieved to see you in good health. Why are you being all formal, Roland? How come you're not strolling around Starco like usual? Look, Astafo, it's not as though I go around stark naked because I like... Okay, no, I do like it. So he does like it. See, this is the part where they lied in the story because... Well, I kind of leave this up to... They just heard it the one time and they're like, you know what? Let's have it a running gag for this man. But according to the actual history mythos bullshit, he only did it the one time because a girl rejected him. And then he went fucking insane. Yep. You don't know about the whole story with Roland here, Penguin? For whatever reason, the devs at Fate were like, oh, we heard the story the one time he went around naked beating the shit out of people because a girl rejected him. So let's just have it where he just randomly strips naked at random fucking times because he's a nudist. Or something. Where he only did it the one time because a girl he had a crush on said no, and then he took off all his clothes, went insane, and started beating the shit out of everyone he could find as he ran around the entire empire. He even picked up people to use them as clubs to kill other people. It was insanity. And that also ties into the story of Astafo getting on a hippogriff, flying to the moon, because apparently the thing is, if you go insane, your sanity ends up on the moon for some fucking reason. So he went to the moon to reclaim Roland's sanity and found his own and then brought them both back. He immediately loses his sanity again, but Roland at least becomes sane. But I'm telling you, the Charles fucking mythos is wild. With the absurd shit that goes on. Just all the stories that are related to Astafo alone are insane. You saw some shit. Yeah! They're fucking crazy. And don't go naked all the time. Even I know when it's okay to strip. Oh yeah? How you feeling about right now? I say about 70% of me feels it's fine, 20% doesn't care, and 10 says it's a bad idea. Perma PTSD. I don't know, just fucking insane. 70% says yes, 20 doesn't care, 10 says no. Only 10, that's it! The face of a man popping stomach medicine like there's no tomorrow. Overdose! Overdose! Don't worry. 10% of me is about the equivalent of 80% of most people. Fucking Franks and their logic. Even I don't think that makes sense, and that's coming from the man who doesn't have any sanity in him. You're right, it doesn't, does it? Yeah, that was Caligula. It was more like he wanted to bang the moon or something. And I believe it was the same emperor that also declared war on Poseidon and had, like, his soldiers go out and stab the ocean. And then they collected a bunch of seashells as war trophies after they declared the war won. Down bad. Yeah! And also they threw in the Fate verse that Caligula wants to bang his niece, which is Nero. He loses IQ, yep. Come on, follow me. I'll take you to his Imperial Majesty. Try not to think about it too much. Stress kills. Okay, then I'll leave the snarky remarks to you. Nope, not my style. Really? I don't think I've heard anything but snark from him. High as fuck. I don't know. To be honest, I'm pretty sure Caligula had some mental disorder. I am like 80% sure he had some type of mental disease. Outside of just being insane. Why does it feel like someone's talking shit behind my back? Because they are? Your Imperial Majesty, Charles the Great. I, Roland, and my fellow paladin Astolfo have brought you the Master of Chaldea. Indeed. His Imperial Majesty is absolutely thrilled. Hold on. Huh? Incest disorder. I mean, incest was kind of common among nobility and royalty and shit. Even though it was frowned upon in Roman society, it was kind of a thing. Moon obsessed disorder. Tell me about my servants. You mean the ones who helped me rescue? Low IQ disorder. Indeed. You know, let me look this up quick. Caligula, I believe, let me see. I think they said that he I think they said what he had. He was an insane, murderous tyrant, demanded to be worshipped like a god. Did say something about what they think he had, cause I don't remember. Cause I know he only ruled for like 4 years. Cause like, yeah, cause I know like the first like start of his reign, he was a good, generous person, but then he became sadistic, cruel, and a narcissist, and sexually perverted, yes, and insane. And he wanted to be worshipped as a god after declaring war on the fucking ocean, and the fucking wanting to fuck the moon and his niece. Yep. Let me see. Does it have something about... they just say he was insane. Does there anything else? I thought I heard something about he was just not just insane. He had something else. Oh, he had a bunch of shit. I'm not gonna say all of them. I'm just gonna paste what they think he had. He did what? Yeah, he did some shit. He did a lot of shit. Did he smoke? Probably. This is everything that they think Caligula had. That they think he had. Outside of just being insane. So like I said, they really did a good job choosing him as a berserker class in this fucking Fate verse. Your Imperial Majesty, I don't think... It's fine. I need to hear what happened. I owe them that much. You heard His Imperial Majesty, Master of Chaldea. As you wish. Low tier shit god. And we recap everything that happened, but the basics is everyone died. He's got the suit fur to reach the moon. Zombie mold. Like I said, everyone died. I see. I see. Thank you, young one. Your Imperial Majesty, I think you should... Huh? Yes, good work. Thank you. Now then. The end, yeah, pretty much. It's now a good time. Everyone else is gone. It should be fine. I think that's enough, Your Imperial Majesty. Also, Roland knows that they're onto it too. I imagine this act of yours is fairly tiring. Pretending to be Charles the Great, that is. Roland. Sorry, but I figured the jig was pretty much up anyway. Am I wrong? No, you're not. Okay, sir. No more play acting. Huh? Really? I can stop now? You can. With Sherlock Holmes here on behalf of Chaldea, it was only a matter of time before you were found out anyway. So let's put an end to this chapter and begin the next. Give me a minute. Behold! Don, whatever his name is, the man who is known for pretending to be a knight and fighting a windmill. Yes, I am not lying. He fucking charged the windmill with a lance, and the windmill kicked his ass. Ah! You're pulling back the curtain already, Sancho? Yes, I am. No time like the present, as they say. Sancho. Then you must be... Alonso I can't pronounce it, it's French! Quinzacno. Better known as Don Quinzacte. He lost. Yeah, he lost against the windmill. It's fucking hilarious, actually, his entire story. That's me! I'm Don Quixote de la Mancha, Knight Errant of Spain. Alright, right, he's Spanish. Or as we like to say. Anyway. I'm Sancho Pisa. Now this one is like a fusion of 3 different beings. On that note, though, I will be back. It's going to take a few minutes, but people are back home and I have to help with groceries, so I'll be back soon. Okay. I'm back. Apologies. Apologies for the delays. That's just how timing works sometimes, and it is later than I expected. Holy shit. I've been going for 4 hours. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Anyway. Back to this. As we are confronting Dawn. Also, I didn't realize that this thing was... whatever. It's okay. Okay. So we already did that. As I said, this person's like apparently a combination of 3 different people. She is Don's assistant, the damsel in distress that he always fantasized about saving, and is his horse at the same time. It is bizarre, but it is a thing. Also, I have food, so nom 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 nom. Okay. Excuse me, I'm familiar with the story of Don Quat 2. Doesn't it describe Sancho as a middle-aged man with a, planche? Yep, she's gonna explain it. That is me, but also not me at the same time. Behold, the horse ears as well. I'm half eating right now too, so. I didn't even notice I didn't have that going. Yes, that's me. But I'm not only Sancho Panza, you see. I'm a mixture of several different characters from the story. I probably changed her voice around, but I'm also half eating, so... That's a good Stramboli. Anyway, I see. I presume these characters are Ronchante, Don Quick's faithful steed, Dolentia, the fictional princess he claimed to be the most beautiful woman in the world, and Astradona, the maid of the Duchess. Am I correct? Oh yeah, I forgot about the mage. I mean the maid. Right you are. That you are. Right on all counts. Why, thank you. Holmes, your hubris is showing. Alright. Almost done eating. I see. So you're also Rachante. That explains why... Oh yes, sir used to ride my ass all day and night. You know what? That's getting a picture. I'm taking a picture of that one. Do you have... Do you have to put it like that? I was treating you like a knight would any other horse. I have one word for you, sir. Windmills. We've mentioned the thing. Let's go. What? Ah, right, the windmills. Let's see what their explanation of it is. Allow me, master. In the tale of Don Quixote, he mistakes windmills for giants and rides his valiant steed, Rachante, into battle against them. Speaking as the steed, it was not one of our finer moments. Oh, we're actually getting a flashback to... Oh, we're getting a flashback to it. I have you now, you evil giants! Come, Rachante, let's show them our mettle! Sir, those are quite clearly windmills. I see some things are still beyond you. Sir, wait, I said wait! Come, Rachante, it's time I earn my beloved Dolinche's pride! And then and there he goes. What the hell? And he got his ass kicked by a windmill. As I drink my drink for the lunch. Yes, I'm having a late lunch. It is what it is. Anyway. Did tell you, sir. Those accursed wizards may have turned them into windmills, but I know a giant when I see one. If I charge again with all my might, then... On second thought, everything hurts. I think I have to pass on this one. Poor Rachante, are you okay? Are you still even alive? And that is one of the world-famous Don Quixote de la Machina's best-known exploits. Suffice to say that Rachante was present, and it did not go particularly well for him. That poor horsey, you said it, Astolfo. I could have sworn those windmills were giants! Oh yeah, I know what you mean. There were times I went crazy and mistook Astolfo for a proper lady. Excuse you, what do you mean mistaken? I'll have you know that is exactly what I am. What kind of proper lady falls asleep and drools all over her hippogriff? Huh? Is this a comedy bit? You got it! Aren't you two supposed to be knights? Anyway, there you have it. It just goes to show how much trouble you can get into when you can't tell what's real and what's not. Now then, I believe it's time we got to more pressing topics. Namely, why did you claim to be Charles the Great? And why are you giving orders to what appear to be the genuine members of his 12 paladins? Now that Mr. Dark has joined us, I would be most grateful if you explain what's going on. You mean you still don't know? That's right. Sancho promised us she would explain everything once our master arrived.
Indeed. I truly appreciate the help, but we know far too little about this singularity. Even Holmes can only get so far without a clue to go on.
Indeed. Understand. Unfortunately, I can only give you the knowledge I have from having been summoned into singularity. May I, sir?
Yes, go ahead.
What's got him down? What's that all about? After we were summoned to the singularity, we learned that most of the other servants here plan to rebel against proper human history. At first, we thought this rebellious trend was the result of anti-heroes becoming outright evil and turning other heroes to their side. But we quickly learned that this wasn't the case. They were all proud to announce their rebellious intentions, regardless of their original alignment. Naturally, other servants were summoned by the counterforce to repair the singularity, but they were vastly outnumbered and quickly defeated one by one. To make matters worse, some of those servants even joined the rebels. I suspect another power was involved in those cases. We lost one of our own in a similar manner.
I see.
At any rate, we knew we'd never be able to repair the singularity like this. So we decided to gather like-minded comrades. Fortunately, there were schisms among the rebelling servants we were able to take advantage of. Exactly. Eventually, we managed to win Astolfo and Roland over to our side and establish a third realm. Having done that, we've been able to maintain a balance between the three powers here, by doing all we can to make sure neither the Revenge nor Reinstatement realm grows too strong. But now that you invited us to join you, I presume this means you're at your limit.
Limit?
That's right. Our faction's greatest flaw is the fact that our Charles the Great isn't really Charles the Great. So far, we've been able to skate by on the name and the fact that we have 2 of his 12 paladins on our side. But we won't be able to keep that pretense up much longer. In fact, it may already be too late. I believe our subordinates will begin to suspect something isn't right within the next few days. Then I take it that they believe you to be rebels against humanity as well? I'm afraid so. There are a few exceptions. Who still are on humanity's side, like the servants we sent to infiltrate the Revenge realm. But most of the servants believe we are also rebelling against humanity, though I admittedly let them to believe this. Then tell me, what do you make of those servants? This certainly isn't the first time servants of proper human history have chosen to stand against it. They all have their own thoughts, ideals, dreams, and their own orders to follow. For most of the heroes, destroying their enemy in combat is a perfectly reasonable solution. There have also been servants who have been corrupted, essentially turned evil. Yeah, we're thinking of Ushi. We have recorded one such notable instance in the case of Ushi Wakamaru being tainted by the Chaos Tide and turning against us in the 7th Singularity. But there do not seem to be any such factors in place for this singularity. The servants have all been summoned as normal and retain their original intellects and personalities. But to have so many servants choosing to rebel against proper human history is, frankly, bizarre. And that is putting it mildly. I had the same thought, so I tried asking a number of them about it. As far as I can tell, they don't seem to have come to this decision logically. It's almost as if they're driven to rebel on an instinctual level. Whatever the case, they seem incapable of stopping themselves from rebelling. Some appear to be more compelled than others. Both the revenge and reinstatement realms are actively disposing of anyone they deem uncommitted. As a rule, servants summoned are significantly influenced by their master's personality. The servant can become a monster under an evil master, or a kind-hearted familiar under a good one. Those differences are minuscule when it comes to heroic spirits. So this kind of rebellious spirit to take root so instinctively.
What are you saying, Kodak? Do you think they have a truly evil being for a master? For example, someone like James Moriarty, perhaps? What do you think, Administrative Advisor?
Holmes? Okay, so it ends like that, huh? I got all this shit. Idle talk in the dead of night, huh? Well, that's gonna have to wait for later. Aha, I knew I timed that right. Okay. Well, that'll be where we pick up later, because this did last far longer than I intended. Far longer. But it's all good. Either way. Thanks, people, for coming by, at least saying hello. I do appreciate the conversations, too. We won't be doing anything later today. Oh, look at that. I'm almost at the limit. That's cool. But we'll be back again probably next week, given how things are going. Wednesday, assuming I don't sleep in, we'll continue with the Traum Singularity, and then doing... Well, I can do one or two things on Wednesday for the afternoon, but we'll debate on that. Either way, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever goddamn time zone you guys are in. And we will see you all again next time, whenever the hell I stream. Bye-bye, have a wonderful time. We'll see you later.